Can somebody say Sora's dad is showing up at 1 p.m.? Can somebody say Sora's dad showing up at 1 p.m.? Okay, so long story short, I decided to use my daddy for content. But my dad is showing up at 1 p.m. So I think I talked about this before too, and I don't know what to do about this. It's like my stuff. I'm gonna just like put it in my backpack and I'm gonna freaking carry it around. Does he know he's showing up? Of course. Wait, let me just put it in my backpack. I gotta do it now. Ugh. Now it's gonna be real heavy. Should I actually put it in a locker or something? Hey everybody, I've been kinda curious about something. So, this backpack is heavy as fuck. So I've been kinda curious about something. So my channel changes depending on like what time of the day it is, like what year it is in, or like what day it is and stuff. So right now I'm pretty sure like I have like different people everywhere. Where are you guys from now for today, this stream? Marika. Brazil? So if I stream now, yeah, I should have like a lot of people from the US. And there shouldn't be like a lot of Asians here. Cause like, it's like when people are at school and stuff. You're renting an old man to be your dad. Yes. And I'm bringing him to like places. I just came on my own face. How was the costume? Well, it was disastrous. I wanted to do an apology stream here. Because like, a lot of people got so scarred for life because of like that insane stream I did yesterday. Some people even like actually got depressed because of like my stupidity. And I'm sorry for all the damage I've caused because of like me wearing a bunny girl costume. I'm really sorry for that. And I'm not gonna make the same mistake again anymore. A lot of people got mad at me for being cringy. And a lot of people even said like, oh yeah, Sora is now being cringy for views. I saw some people saying that, which makes no sense. So I'm really sorry for being cringy for views. What the fuck does that even mean? That's like my first time ever to freaking like actually hear something like that. Can you guys explain like what that even means? Can you guys explain what that means? Oh yeah, this guy's being cringy for views. Like, how does that work? Can you guys actually explain like what that means? Where's your Japanese daddy? I told him to show up at 1 p.m. And so once I see him, I'm gonna have sex. If you were being cringy for views, you would have gone with 30 instead of 28. I mean, 28 was like kind of half naked too, though. Sex with your father, yes. He's not my father, he's my daddy. What are you talking about? He's my daddy. Wait. What would you do if he knows you were rather troll? Oh. Who? My daddy? I mean, he knows I'm Sora. We've had so much sex. Yeah. Like, we've fucked. Yes. So I don't know where I'm at. And I think it's like this way. So where the fuck am I? Can you guys tell me like oh wait. I gotta use Google Maps here. I don't know where I'm at right now. I seriously don't know where this is. Okay, it's this way. Yep. I got it now. Are you still in Kyoto? No, dude, like, I've been saying this forever, but it really, oh, this is the lane for cyclists, I didn't know. I seriously didn't know, like, how people change, like, drastically here. The vibe changes a lot, too. And, like, so, there are more people, like, that are actually living here in Osaka. I instantly felt it. It was, like, an instant thing. In Kyoto, in Kyoto, it's like people want to punch you in the face, like actually, right? In Osaka, people are actually living. That's my impression. Are there like anything that like I should do with my Japanese daddy? Kyoto, yeah. Mike Buggy. You know what? I know what's happening. I just have to put it like here. Yeah, I fixed it now, right? Right? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Would you feel superior if you live in Kyoto? I wouldn't. For now, yeah. I just have to put the mic here, I guess. I gotta think of like what to do with my daddy. So, Osaka has a way better vibe. You can even tell right now too, right? You can even tell like how people kind of change and like the whole vibe is like kind of different because people are actually living. That's something I've been saying forever, and they don't glare at you. They actually seem like happy here. I don't really know. I don't really know like how that works. I want to actually put some of my stuff in a locker because like this thing is freaking heavy as fuck. Osaka, then it's not really that. Like they seem happier here. Everyone seems kind of chill. You can kind of tell like how the whole vibe changes. Tobita Shinchi. Not in this stream. I actually went to Tobita Shinchi on stream, but I didn't film anything. It was just me just talking because I cannot really film there. But I don't really think Tobita Shinchi is like that fun for you guys on stream. I'm Villa Disco, thank you. Take your Osaka daddy to karaoke bar for music. I can do that too, but like I don't know if it's gonna be fun for you guys. Nobody's going to school, so are you? Yeah, like I don't really see any signs. Like I think I talked about this so many times before. I don't see any signs that say, don't do this, don't do that, you cannot do this, you cannot do that. I don't see any of those here. Is that really sore? What happened? Why? What is your hallucination here? You know what? My backpack is actually kind of heavy, so like I'm gonna put some of like the stuff I have in my backpack in a locker or something. You look so different. You think so? Am I like a different person? Did I just like transform into a super human being or something, like Saiyan to Super Saiyan? Why do you have so much stuff? Do you guys actually not carry anything when you travel? I'm actually curious, what do you carry when you travel? Like, let's say you take a plane, like you take a bullet train to go to like a different city. What do you carry? I'm curious now. The last time I saw you, oh yeah, right. I was in a bunny girl costume. True that. Cloth, like not clothes, but cloth. Or you mean like clothes? Small suitcase? I tried to make it like... I didn't really bring like a lot of stuff with me. I only brought some like a streamer and stuff, like batteries and some shirt actually. But yeah, a few day long trip. Yeah, I only just brought like what? My batteries and my phone, my streaming setup, and then like some clothes and stuff. I kind of wanted to have like some snacks before he shows up, because I'm gonna finger his ass. The man's laughing at you? If people are laughing at me, that's great too. But in Osaka, people laugh. Like, if you were watching like my stream yesterday, you know how people are more like, people are happier here. You know what I mean? Like, they joke about everything, but this is like a Osaka dimension where they don't really care what you're doing. It's very similar to Tokyo in a way, but people are more open-minded, and people like actually like joke a lot here too, and people seem happier. That's definitely there. Osaka's a busy city. Osaka's like Tokyo, but with like Filipinos inside of it. Like, this is like basically what America is like without yo bro that part. Like you know how Hawaii is kind of like this, kinda, like when it comes down to like people just talking, you know what I mean? They joke about everything but can't take any sarcasm. In Osaka? No, they're all about being hilarious. They don't really freaking get angry at you, if you mean that. They're just all about talking about, like, they're just all about pee-pee poo-pooing. Like, you'll see what I mean. And here, like, they don't care, like, what I'm doing. And there's like, no, like, don't film this, don't film that here. Or like, don't do this, don't do that. Don't smoke here, don't eat that, right? Can't really tell the difference. The difference is like really huge. It's really huge. Like, I think you can even tell already. Like, do they have more sex? I'm pretty sure like there are more levels here, actually. I know like there are more levels here, and people definitely fuck a lot more here. So like if you're like a true version like that's traveling here, that's gonna be unfortunate. Because you actually do see people like holding hands and kissing, actually. So yeah, if you are a true version, you will enjoy it here. Rich people zone. Yeah, dude. Vuitton and like everything. And people are wearing some like expensive suits and stuff. Look at this. And I'm not gonna really buy anything here. A lot of comedy comes out of Chicago. Interesting. Why are you traveling here? What do you mean? Here? Osaka? Osaka is kind of fun though. Like, Osaka has like a lot of places. Like a lot of like fun places. Like if you are into like insanity, Osaka has like a lot of those. Bad ways, in a bad way, in a good way, both. This is kind of Dotonbori area already. Osaka or Yokohama. I personally like Yokohama better because it's not that far from like my place. Osaka's like freaking so far. So no, but yeah. looks new. Kinda. Like relatively, if you're comparing like this place to Kyoto that we saw yesterday, it's like entirely different. Have I ever streamed in Yokohama? Of course. So many times. Is Yokohama in Yokohama? Now that question's like so deep. You're basically asking me like if my ass is in my ass. I don't even know what that means, but I'm gonna say yes to that. Where do Japanese people go on vacation? Where do Americans go on vacation? Where do Filipinos go on vacation? I think it's like kind of like that. I think it depends. But if you mean like what do Japanese people do in Japan? Like in Japan. If you mean that, I don't know. Like maybe they just go to Tokyo. Or if they live in Tokyo, then they just go to somewhere. They just go somewhere, not in Tokyo. I don't really know. I don't really think there's like this absolute answer. But you know what? People have sex. They fuck. They have sex and they finger their asses and they moan. Depends. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. I don't really think there's like this absolute answer like, oh yeah, they do this. Nothing else. I don't really think that's how it is. I mean, ask your Japanese friends. They will probably tell you like different things. Like they say like, oh yeah, I fuck girls. I talk to girls. Like girls like me somehow. They all say it. We still have got like 40 more minutes. How is Osaka different from Tokyo? People are more friendly. People are friendlier, and like literally people don't care much more than Tokyo as to what you are doing. It's like they seriously don't care as to what you're doing as long as you're not causing trouble. I really feel like that's kind of like how it works here as well. But if you're causing problems, they care. They suddenly show up and punch your face and moan. I have a question for you. Why do anime characters say this after every single sentence? Because you watch anime and you think anime characters are cute, and you find it cute when they say desu. So now you watched anime and you had a boner and you're like, why do anime characters say this? So that's the answer. You happy now? Toaさんのバカ、なんかあやさんが急にジブリみたいなこと言ってる。So I'm kind of early. Do you guys want to just go to like the red light district area around here and see like sex and laugh? Like sex on my channel is like not something high. It's something you laugh at. You just go like, oh, sex. Do you guys just want to just like laugh at sex? Now you can talk and end every sentence with desu. Yeah, that's like what we used to. Desu, desu. I learned Japanese on Duolingo desu. Kawaii desu. No pork. So everybody. So like I've been kind of talking about this forever too. But in Osaka, they do something entirely different where they are like definitely friendlier than like any other places ever. And I think I talked about this before too. Like they actually do talk to you here. And I say that. Thank you so much for the donation too. I really appreciate it. That really helps me a lot too. Thank you so much. So like let's say there's like that boat over there, right? When they come here, we can just wave at them and they'll wave at you back as well. They'll like all smile at you. They'll be like, oh yeah. That's just like what they do. Yeah, it's fire. In Osaka, they really do talk to you. And let me actually check something. No waving. I'll wave. And I will even moan. I'm a nuisance streamer. To fight, yes. Summer festivals? I've been going to summer festivals every year, yeah. Like I've been going to different summer festivals in August, in July, usually. This is where people like make out. This is where people kiss. So you just stay here and you touch yourself to people kissing and you win. Summer festivals in the summer. Yeah. Creep. Gross. Tom, fuck off. Gross. That's gross. My gosh, what a creep. If you want to be more nuisance, jump in. If I jump in, I feel like people will just think I'm a weirdo. I'm not sure like if I can be a nuisance streamer for life. Can I? Being a Tom under the bridge. Oh my gosh, Tom, fuck off. Fuck off. Where are you going today again? So I'm gonna meet my Japanese daddy. We're gonna have sex. And I'm gonna give him a blowjob and a hand job and everything. And then after that, I'm going to Pink Kawaii Cafe. And then, oh wait, do you guys want to see the bar that's just so racist that it rejects Japanese people, but they only accept foreigners only? I think it was like that way. This is not the entrance to a nightclub. I like how everything is in English here. Racist bar? Yeah, they don't like... They reject Japanese people and they only accept foreigners. And I can get in if I wanted to. Because I can definitely play my foreign card if I wanted to. Like I can play my foreigner card. If they ask me to like show them my ID, then that's like when I just have to go like, oh fuck. But then I can say like, oh yeah, I actually didn't grow up here. Then they might accept me. I don't know, man. I can try everything.
Okay, well, go on.
Try and getting. I don't think it's open. What city? Osaka. Number? There's a fire ramen place in Osaka. There's like fire ramen places everywhere in Japan though. In every prefecture, every city. Speaking English. Yeah. I can definitely play my foreigner card if I speak English and act like I'm not Japanese. Like, oh bro, like, I'm not from here, bro. I've done that so many times. It worked. And I know it's probably copyrighted, so I have to mute my mic. I'm sorry, I had to mute my mic. Yeah, it's definitely copyrighted. Dude, everybody, my stream got copyrighted yesterday. I wore a bunny girl costume and I showed my ass, and I got copyrighted. So I guess my ass is now copyrighted, and I didn't know about that. I was like, okay, my ass is copyrighted. Why? I don't know. My ass got copyrighted. For real, yeah. I wore a bunny girl costume and I went to a level hotel and I showed my ass and it got copyrighted. You wanna see? You wanna see? My ass actually got copyrighted. I can show it to you. So here. It's this stream, okay? I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. this stream, right? Going to Kyoto's love hotel. Yeah, it got copyrighted because I showed my ass. That makes no sense. I didn't get demonetized or anything. I got copyrighted for showing my ass. YouTube actually thinks my ass is freaking copyright protected somehow. I don't know how it works. But you guys saw the definite proof of how my ass is now copyrighted. So weird. I actually know why it got copyrighted, but I'm gonna put it that way because it's freaking funny that way. Yeah, my ass just got my channel copyrighted. Let's look for... Six. Six. They have six. Six. They have six. Your girlfriends? Yeah, I got so parasocial that they became my girlfriends. I've never talked to them or anything, but they became my girlfriends. Yes. I saw the sign, and they became my girlfriends. I date them, yes. What is that bar that rejects Japanese people? They only accept foreigners. You know how the street is a bit dirty here? That's still Osaka. The fuck? What the fuck? Somebody's getting attacked or something. Oh, Super Jam. That's fire. Not Scream, Super Jam. Fire alarm? Yeah, it is. Or whatever security thing. It's still something. Whatever security thing. And that's definitely haunted. That's fire. It's still going off. Nobody cares, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. 圧倒的バニーガール Clear transparent pricing. I don't even know what that means. If I go this way, will I see sex? Go inside? I cannot go inside. Oh, now it's gone. Burrito 17 What the fuck? 昨日の空、昨日のバニーガールでしょ。でも俺、著作権食らったかんな。バニーガール、yeah. 6 alarm is off now. You guys actually think that's like a sex alarm? Like, oh, somebody's having sex. This guy's having sex. That's fire. Like, you have sex and that freaking thing actually goes off like brrr, sex. You know how you can obviously tell this is not like a normal city. Like suddenly you see a lot of interesting looking things. Yeah, this is like a sex town, I feel like. Yeah, you feel sex here. Sex and liquor and coitus and vagina. And then there's CBD. They sell CBD here? They changed the laws about CBD recently, so I'm curious what's happening. Do you feel sexy? Yes. Because I had sex. Oh. This is a sex town, everybody. This is a sex town. This is where you have sex with people. Yeah, okay, that's actually, you see brothels here. You actually do see brothels here, nice. Nice. See? Girls entertainment. See? You see girls here. Nice, everybody. Alright, let's see sex. I like how my channel just is all about sex. Club. Freak ass city. But Osaka's kind of like this, right? Oh, that's something. The pink. The pink. Oh yeah, that's definitely something. The pink. Not busy now? There are more people behind me, but not this way, yeah. And it's a weekday too. But I definitely feel, I smell coitus here. I smell coitus. Club Ib. Nice. Pink Jacks, yeah. I wanted to get a drink. Ah, wait, you know what? Monkey, thank you. To be fair, when was your channel ever not about sekusu? Actually, my channel was not about sekusu, like in 2017. I kind of avoided talking about beep beep boop around that time. But then, my viewers like started asking me how, or like what sekusu is like somehow. And I'm like, okay, watch Pornhub. And they don't know what Pornhub is. They wanted to learn it from me. So then I just said, oh yeah, this is how sekusu works. What the fuck? Southern part of Osaka at night. Lake Nishinari? Let me just actually go that way. Is sex different in Japan? Why did they need to learn it from you? They think my channel is like OnlyFans. Like, legitimately, some people think that my channel is like a sexy channel where you can see boobs and tits, or even asses, or like whatever you can think of. Because like a lot of people show up and they look for sex. They want to talk about sex and porn. So like I kind of, you know, started thinking they legitimately think this is like Pornhub. Like if it's Pornhub, it makes sense. Oh, it says like no Yakuzas. Oh, is it gonna be rainy like this today? Wait. Let me check the weather. No, it's not gonna be rainy, it says. What is happening though? It's not gonna be rainy. The fuck? Oh. Do you guys actually want to see the red light district area around here? I mean, it's around here, I'm guessing, but... Oh, look at this. That explains how weird, like, the place is. When you see, like, graffiti like that, look at this. And that's a convenience store. That means, like, we are in the wacky area here. Yeah, that's usually, like, a sign. You guys saw that, right? You see a store, and there's, like, so many, like, graffitis, and then the street is freaking full of, like, trash. That means, like, you're in a wacky area. It's not like you're gonna get jumped or anything, but it means, like, you're in an area where things happen. Usually, it's like a red light district, or like a bar street. Is this Japan? Yeah, it is. No, it's actually India, no. It's India. It's graffiti that wacky. In a place, like, in Japan, where things are kind of clean everywhere. If you see a store, like a convenience store like that, that has like some random graffiti, probably like done by some kids, right? That means they basically do whatever they want to do here. And that's a sign of like, oh yeah, this place is weird. Are you clean? No. Like, that's what I mean. See? Europa? Europe? Wait, European village? What? Wait, this is called European village? Wait, what is the story behind this? Wait, what is the story behind this? Do you guys know? Why is this place called European village? Europa 通り、へえ。雨村? I actually know about that too. And this is like definitely like a wackier street where things are very interesting looking. You know what I mean? If I go that way, we'll see like a lot less sex. So maybe not this way. And yeah, look at this, the infamous sheep vending machine. Everything's 100 yen. And that's about $60, or 70 actually. We don't have stuff like that in Chiba, or like even Tokyo. That's never a thing in Tokyo. You know what? Let's just go back to Dotonbori and let's look for my daddy, my Japanese daddy, and we're gonna have sex. Buy a flashlight? I can, but like, do you guys want me to buy it though? Is it like the situation where like buying flashlight itself is like funny or something? I can, but do you have to pay him for it? No, it's free. I'm gonna finger his ass. Wait. Hold on. How old are you guys here? I want to know about this. Like, actually, how old are you guys here? I saw some people lying. Oh, Sex Street. You know what this is for, everybody, by the way? So, we are in a wacky area, right? Where things are a bit, like, interesting looking. And if you see a pool like this in a wacky area, you sit on it, and you go... It freaking actually, like, got in my ass, like, deeply. It hurt. It actually hurt. I was gonna just like joke. Look at this. Look at this. That's fire. You go to this place, you drink, you get hot, you have a boner, and sex. What does it say? It's Con Cafe. It's basically a place where you drink with girls and you get horny. Con Cafe. I still like have never been to like a Con Cafe, so I don't really know what it's about. But yeah. That's so Osaka. You know, people are screaming and going like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's so Osaka. The contrast is insane. So we went to Kyoto yesterday, right? We went to Kyoto yesterday, and now, like, we are seeing this. So the contrast is freaking insane. What is that? I don't know. Maybe like, I don't know. Do you think it's something like you put in your ass? I feel like it's like one of those things, but I'm not sure. Oof. I think I came from that way. That isn't that crowded. Yeah, like this area is like only for like sex, so it gets crowded after 6 p.m. right? Can I go to like a bubble tea place? Osaka 大好き。大阪はなんかあれだよね。Osaka is like that one place where you can do like crazy things and people don't care. Like actually, you don't really see signs that say no this, no that. There's like, you know, no public restroom, right? But that makes sense. And no loitering. Do not sit down. Do not sit down. Like that's one thing. Well, no loitering. Just no more things. There's like no, like don't talk here, don't kiss here, whatever things. which I saw in Kyoto. That shocked me as a Japanese guy. I was like, that makes sense too, but that's something. Haigai向けなんだね。視聴者あんま日本人いないかな。日本人って言っても日本から見てる人は大体じゃない。日本に住んでる海外の人じゃない。やっぱり。See? タピオカ大好き。そっか。Is Kyoto Tokyo backwards? Kinda, yeah, actually. Kyoto. I might end up saying Kyoto in Japanese too. Like, I don't know, there's something really, really funny about saying Kyoto. My Japanese daddy is gonna show up in 10 minutes. I gotta get ready for that. So I have like 2 condoms now, not even 2, 5 condoms. And I think I got lube. I think I got lube, too. What else? Am I missing something? Wait, do I need anything else? Do I need anything else? Sora cheating on Jules. Fuck. This guy knows I'm dating Jules. Fuck. Fuck everybody. This guy knows I'm dating Jules. Everybody, fuck. He knows. I talk to a lady. That means we date. Fuck. He called me. Fuck everybody. I talk to a lady. We fuck. Oh my gosh, he knows everybody. Look at him, everybody. Fuck, he knows. He caught me talking to a lady on the internet. He knows we are dating. Fuck. Fuck. How does he know? How does he know we are dating? Is it because I talked to that lady? Fuck. Fuck. Wait, does that mean if I read the comments, I'm dating them? Fuck. Yo. I'm gonna read the comments now. So if I read your comments, whoever it is, I'm dating you, okay? Whoever you are, if I read your comment, that means I'm dating you, okay? So first, getting all the MILF action. I'll be lurking by the MILF places. Do you have dildo? This. Sora's gay. Date me, Sora. Date me, please. Notice me, senpai. You guys are all my boyfriends and girlfriends now. We date. That sucks. My dick is big. Nice. When people say my dick is big, that sounds like a lie. That really sounds like you're saying that to make your own dick like somehow seem huge, but it's probably not true. I don't know. I get that impression. It's like when people say like, oh yeah, I talk to girls. I get girls, but then they are like somehow virgins. Like, it's like that situation. I don't really know. You want proof? Proof of like your dick being huge? You can send it to me. I'm gonna share it with my friends. But he really is. Nice. So now it really is huge, right? Well, you are saying here, yeah, like Basura, my dick really is huge. Like, he really is huge. Now you are like trying to tell me how big your dick is when I'm like streaming in Japan. Like, now that's like an important topic here. Like how big your dick is. Like, that's something everybody has to know. Like, but Sora, no, it really is. Trust me. Like, I don't care if you're streaming. My dick is big. That's fire. Oh, let's actually go that way. Because he's gonna show up in 10 minutes. People with Pikachu don't have to say so. Thank you so much for the explanation. I really feel like that's kind of like the situation too. But yeah. Midousuji, yeah, it is. It is Midousuji. I ask everyone to say their measurements in freedom units. In freedom units? I should learn like how freedom units like works too. I only use the Asian units. Imperial scale and metric scale, right? What are freedom units? Basically America number one. Like feet, inches. International. But like Vietnam uses that too, right? There's like one more country that uses like inches and stuff outside of America too. Like two more, I think? I forgot. Myanmar? Really? UK doesn't use like feet, foot, inches. They use pounds, but you know what? Then really? People in the UK say like centimeters. Yeah, like they use like centimeters, but they say pounds for like weight. Pounds to measure dick size. Yeah, see? Now we are talking about peepees again. That's fire. Yeah, when it's like something about like measurements or like weight, kilograms, whatever, yeah, that's about penis. Yes, that's how it works. We love penis. And I freaking just said that in front of a police officer. That's fire. I just said we love penis. And that police officer behind me, he's like freaking staring at me so hard right now. He probably thinks I'm doing something crazy. But I'm talking about penis. He doesn't know. You know, I'm gonna just like walk past by the police officer and I'm gonna still talk about penis. That's fire. There's like one here. Oh, that's a Korean embassy here. Interesting. He understands English. Well, even if he understands English, well, if he does, then he knows I'm talking about penis. That's fire. What the fuck? Penis と同じじゃない? Oh wait, my Japanese daddy is gonna show up in 9 minutes. Let's go, everybody. And thank you for this. Are you going to pound daddy with your foot or your inch PP? Thank you so much for the donation. How much you weigh in penises? See? Now you think it's a measurement. I want ice cream. Japanese, Chinese, and don't use centimeter. We do. We say centimeters. Centimeter. We say both, like centimeter, centimeter. But yeah, we do, yes. Okay, so now we are back in the Dotonbori area. I'm still waiting for my Japanese dad. He's like around, he's here. And I told him to show up at 1. So let's just look for him too. My daddy. And we're gonna have sex. Coitus. Very hot sex. Did you remember to pay him? I mean, I can pay him and I can make it like insanely weird. I can make it like super weird by saying like, I'm gonna give you like this much money, so can we have coitus? I can't. Can we just sit there and like drink my stuff for a bit? Cause I will see him soon. And let me tie my shoe. I don't want to sit here. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna show up in 7 minutes. And I gotta get ready. Should I use lube? No, I got condoms. Okay, so I can show you what I got. Everybody, because you guys are curious as to like what I have, right? So I'm gonna show you what I got. I'm gonna show you what I got, okay? His pleasure. I'm gonna use condoms, like 3, and finger his ass. So I'm gonna show you what I got, okay? So now, currently, I'm checking what I got to get ready for sex. I'll show you, okay? So this is what I got. So I went Wait, who gave it to me? I forgot. Who gave this to me? I have a plastic bag for the gifts I get from my viewers. And somebody gave this to me. Mike? I don't think that was Mike. I forgot. I think I know. Rubber band? Boy, no, like he gave me gray and purple condoms yesterday. Alright, so 4 more minutes. You know what? Let's just look for him and let's find him But before that, let me just check this. And then we will find them. And if we find them, you know what's going to happen to everybody? You know what's going to happen to us. Or to me at least. He's going to finger my ass. Ass. And I'm going to finger his ass. Sex. Alright, so 4 minutes. And realistically though, I'm going to talk about what I'm going to do with my Japanese daddy. I want him to like bring me to places where food is fire. And I'll just eat. And I'll be like, Thank you. Virus FM. In America, if a guy drives a big truck, we say he has a small pee-pee. Is there something similar in Japan, like a salaryman with a big briefcase? In the West, people talk about sex and dicks and being gay. We don't talk about those. So in America, for example, like being gay, having a big penis, whatever, like stuff like that gets mentioned a lot. But I don't really think we talk about our things like that, as far as I know. That's an American thing, yes. Like, so, you know how in America, there's like this thing where people go like, wow, that's a big dick energy. Like, oh, that's gay. That thing is like there, right? In Japan, we don't have like that concept. So like, I still remember, I learned all those concepts when I was like 19. Because I was like so not familiar with like that concept of like stuff. Not just American, yeah, in the West. But I just kind of talked about Americans because I know a lot about Americans in this situation. And he's American himself too. That's kind of why I said American. But yeah, we don't really do it. Like the whole big pee-pee, gay, I fuck girls stuff. I fuck girls is something people say actually. But let me check this. Okay, let's look for Daddy-o. Japanese people talk about it all the time. I kind of doubt you really talk to Japanese people. I kind of doubt it. I have never really seen any people that say like, oh yeah, look at that thing, that's big dick. No, that's not something we say. Like we don't say like, look at that dude, that's gay. We don't say that. That sounds very Western to me.
Hi there. Yeah.
So,
嫌味せんように向こうから来たのにまさかここにおると思わなかったよ。
he's my Japanese daddy. And he's the one that blasted porn. He watches porn. すみません、じゃあ黒さんマイク上げるんで、
はい、
ちょっと面白いことしてもらっていいですか。やっぱりクロンさんといえば He's gonna do something funny for us。 カメラじゃなくてマイクを、こうつけてくれるんですよ。こうでっすね。こうで OK です。He's gonna do something funny。
ジュールズいる？
いるっすよ。
ジュールズ Here's to the shooting star in your eyes。
Can I take a picture？ 写真撮っていいですか？
いいっすよ。
これをサムネにするっていうことで。So, do you guys know why he's here? Do you guys know why he's here? We're gonna have sex.
俺も写真撮ろ
う。でこれをちょっとサムネにするんで、
はい、
ちょっと任せます。He's gonna talk to you guys about sex for a bit.
Yo. Oh, Dara. Hi, sexy. ラフちょフィンガーいいよな。加藤ちゃんペやんそれ。What?
Everybody. So,
Yo.
There's this controversy going on between me and him. So I'm going to shoot him, and he's gonna die here. And this is the end for him.
Oh, Raffle.
Ready, everybody? Bang!
急に来ると思うかった。
じゃあちょっと面白いことしてもらいたいんですけど、どうしようかな。Do you guys want to see his どうしようかな。ちょっとこれ財布なんですけど。
いいんすか？まだ中入ってますけど。
いります？
もろでいいですか？い
いっすよ。はい、
まだちょっと入ってますけど。
はい、全然もう食べてもらって。
いいですか？
はい。
ゴミや。
びっくりした。そこを食うんすね。Everybody, so like, let me actually.
チンチン。
Hey, チンチン。So everybody.
ソラちゃん。はい。何がコーク好き？
よりもソラちゃん、はいコック好き。
やっぱり大阪人やん。じゃあこれあげるんで。
これなんすか？
チンチン
っすか？
はい。
危ねえ。
ポルノハブになっちゃうんですよ。
危ねえ。
Everybody, so let me explain who this is. So now you guys are curious, what the fuck is happening here? So do you guys know who this is? Do you guys know who this is? 何個言ってる？ Do you guys know who this is?
ラフルズが言うとずるいな。
Do you guys know who this is? Guess who this is? This is my actually third time meeting him.
Yeah.
Cash Meow? Yes, he's Cash Meow. Yeah, he's Cash Meow. Yeah.
前回調べたらね、
はい、
11月だったからちょうど半年。
なるほど。
Half a year.
So I saw him like last year. He's my daddy that replaced my original daddy. So basically, I hired him to be my Japanese daddy because my actual daddy blasted porn and he got ditched by everybody in my family. So yes.
ヒカキンじゃないって言われた。
Message to Jules.
What?
Message to Jules.
Jules, here to the shooting star in your eyes, my sweet.
投げキッスしてください。Jules. You saw that? Jules. Did you get wet? Pussy wet. Jules, pussy wet. Is your pussy wet? Vagina wet. Kono-san, pussy wet. Jules, pussy wet. Wet pussy.
何も言うてへん。
ここでうんって言ったらめっちゃ笑いですけどね。めっちゃ笑いですけどね。So, Sora, stop. Your pussy got wet? Actually? Wow, Jules. Are you gonna touch yourself to him later?
Yeah.
So, interview time a little bit too, because like I wanted to ask him like things. ちょっとインタビュータイムしますね。
Thank you, Gron. Jules.
好きなアニメは Your favorite anime?
Favorite anime. So no Freelance.
Why?
Freelance. かわいいです。なんなん
確かに何なんだ今。あ、チャンネル貼っときます。今コメントしたら貼るっすよ、ピンで。
マジで
He's got a channel to himself. So I'm gonna pin his comments so you can like visit his channel too.
Have a nice trip.
Everybody ready? He's gonna pin, not he's gonna pin, but he's gonna post his channel here, and I'm gonna pin it. So if you wanted to suck his ass, you can. You can.
お、これどうやったらコピペできる？
もうオリジナル普通のチャンネルでどうしようかな。
チャンネルで
動画貼ってもらってもいいですよ、多分。それが一番早いかもしれない。He's gonna just post his video here. Then I'm gonna pin him. Then, you know what to do, everybody? You can have
じゃあ
sex.
これにしよう。
You can have sex.
これにして
OK です。貼ってもらったらピンするんで。
最新の動画を貼っておく。サムネでめっちゃ笑うんやけど。
I thought he had cut ties. Yeah, that's my replacement daddy. So he replaced my actual daddy. He's like my あれとかピンできたっすよね、これ多分。He's my replacement daddy. He's the daddy that I hired because my actual daddy got ditched by everybody. So he's here to replace stepdaddy. You can say that, yes, stepdad. He's like stepdad, yes. And then he's gonna do something really, really funny, so you guys gonna laugh. So なんか面白いこと。
また無茶ぶりしてくる。
いや、クロンさんならできるなと思って。He's gonna do something really, really funny. Like, really, really
急に
funny.
言われて何も思いつかんな。
これ、
お、
スーパーマリオ。
マジっすか？
はい。
トゥルトゥトゥルトゥ。
子供心。
こんにちは。こんにちは。僕アニメ大好きです。
What do you think about Nintendo?
Nintendo, I like Nintendo.
What do you think about cock?
Cock. Yeah, I like cock. Bottle size cock. Have a nice sleep. Yeah.
悲しい。そしたら in this stream though, he's actually a local in Osaka,
Yeah.
and he knows like a lot of places where we can get food at. あ、たこ焼きあるっすか？
あ、たこ焼きもある。
マジっすか？
ん
やった。So he's gonna bring us to like some takoyaki places, and then he's gonna talk about some fire stories, and then here's Chrono. That reminded you may need lotion. あ、コンドームいいですか？
え？
コンドームいいですか？
コンドーム？ジュールズと使うん？
Jules, I asked him if he wanted condoms, and he says he was like, oh wait, so I can use them with Jules. Let's go, Jules. Let's go, Jules. You can have sex. You can have sex. Yes, sex.
シェック。
ちなみに、
はい。
そのたこ焼きって
Yeah.
すぐそこですか？
こっからは近いね。ちょっと表のところが
はい
だいたい混んでるんで、
はい。
ちょっと裏にワンチャンかけてみようかな。
ああ、まあ空いてた方がやりやすいですね、確かに。
ね
So he's gonna bring us to a level till, and we can see him having sex.
シェック。
Sex. Sex. ちなみにジュールスからディスコード来たんですか？
あ、今日？
今マンコ濡れてるよみたいなの来てないですか？
あ、来てるわ。
Jules, 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 Jules. You wet? Are you wet? Are you wet yet?
いや、違う。濡れ、そう。
Are you wet?
ウェットで来てるっていうわけじゃないよ。
Are you wet yet? But yeah, so I wanted to eat food, and Kuno-san's gonna tour us around. So let's go, everybody. じゃあどうしようかな。黒野さんに面白いこと言ってもらいたいんで。Who asks that? Me. あ、いいの出た。
いや、なんもないよ。
いや、めっちゃ期待したっす今。絶対なんかやってくれると思ったんで。
しょうがねえ、ダイブするか。
マジですか？
いやいや、
あ、やんないんだ。
しねえよ。
やる流れだと思った。
めっちゃ汚いよ、ここ。
いや、黒野さんだったらワンチャンあるかなと思って。
あれ、道頓堀ダイブしてんの全員、あれ、大阪人じゃないからね。
あ、そうなんですか？
うん。よそから来た人がダイブしてるから。
あら、意外と黒野さんもやってるのかなと思ったんですけど。
いや、やったことない。
あ、そうなんですね。Oh, by the way, everybody, do you guys actually want to hire him? Do you guys want to hire him as a tour guide? This is something I talked about before. Do you guys want to hire him as a tour guide? This fine man right here. Do you guys want to hire him? あ、黒野さん。
いや
いいねで、ツアーガイド。いいねで1時間いくらですか？
いいねでいくらしょ
いいねで。
いいねで。
はい。
ツアーガイド
はい。
1時間か。
1時間で。
相場どんなもん？ああいうのって。
2000円とかじゃないですか？
ああ、じゃあそんなもんで。
Oh, everybody. So if you got 2000 yen, that's like $15 an hour. He will be your tour guide, right? He will be your tour guide. 1 hour, $15. That's actually freaking cheap in Osaka. So if you wanted to touch his ass, if you wanted to grab his ass, if you wanted to have sex, then $50 an hour.
チープドリンク。
これは
チープドリンク。
安い。これ西成ですか？
いや、そう。
へえ、半端な。
だから100円でみんな驚かないのよ。
ああ。
こっちは。
すごいっすね。そうもし本当に黒野さん雇いたいって言ったらどうすればいいですかね？
順番に並んでもらって。
あ、わかりました。
はい、
じゃあ、so like if you guys actually want to hire him, go to his channel, leave comments, talk about sex. That's how it works. あ、じゃあちょっと行きたいんでいいですか？すみません。
あと女の人はCX。
So and then if you're a girl, you have to have sex. That's what he says. 次の日ツイッターで炎上するやつ。一緒につって。
そしてジュールズにも嫌われて。
そうですね。ジュールズは興奮するですね。もっとやってみる。
興奮するのか。
そうですね。
Excited?
So 大阪で一番行った方がいい場所ってあります？
一番行った方がいい場所。
はい。ここ行けみたいな。
一番か、いや遊びに来るんだったら、もうこの辺とか大阪城とか海遊館。今だったら万博興味がある人万博行ったらいいんじゃない？
万博どうなんですか実際？
俺も行ったことないから分かんない。でも行った人はいいっていう。
Do you guys know what Osaka Expo is? 万博 Like there's like this one thing that's been like getting attention. It's called Osaka Expo 2025.
あ、ホールが行くんじゃないかな。
マジですか？Are you guys interested in that one now? Like Osaka Expo 2025. Like that thing is apparently really, really overpriced and like there's like nothing. People say. 風俗街どっちですか？風俗街あっちっすよね。
風俗街、
は
あ、そこにもあったよ。
い。マジっすか？
うん。
行くんすか？
いや、行かない。
あ、じゃあもう、
うんって言いかけたんや。
お約束っすけど、
ん
Presidential election。
ああ、いや。Presidential election。また間違えた。
じゃあお約束ですけど、The Earth。
あ、The Earth。
Earth Blaster。
Earth Blaster。
I wanna sit。
I wanna sit。そこのね、ハリジュもうまいよ。
マジっすか？あれ高いっすよね。あれ
そうそうそう、高い。あ、ここよ、前行ってたタルト。
これは俺もう実は毎回オフストリームで食いまくってるんですよ。
あ、これ。ね
安いんで。
え。
じゃあもうちょっとあるんですけど、
いや。
しゅうくんこんにちは。しゅうくんこんにちは。
じゃああとはあれですね。I like the number 6。
I like number 6。俺これ動画に使われへん。
いや逆に美味しいんで、全然美味しいんで、全然美味しいんで。であとは I wanna finger the earth。
I wanna finger the ass。 I wanna finger the ass。
I want to keep the earth clean。
I want to keep the
earth
ass
clean。
clean。 Ass clean。
Why?
Yeah?
Why?
I like us.
Why do you like the
Yeah.
earth?
Us.
Why?
Oh, so big. So big.
あれ高校の時に同じことやったなこれ。やったっすよ俺。やったっす。17年前か。懐かしい。これちなみにあれですか？ここら辺ですか？
一本南。
あ、OK です。He likes big earth, yes. So, can you say, I like big earth?
I like big us. Let me Google.
What do you think about election?
Election.
Yeah, what do you think about the election?
Election.
Is it good?
Yeah, good. So good.
Is the election good?
Oh yeah. Election good.
Do you want to show the earth to Jules?
What?
Do you want to show the earth to Jules?
Juice. Yes.
So,
Yes.
you want to show your earth
Yes.
to Jules?
Yes.
Can you say it? I want to
I want to
show my earth
show my ass.
to Jules.
To Jules. あ、ここを通っていけ、あ、狭いわ。
Oh. Let's see it. They want to see your earth. Oh. They want to see your earth.
They want to
See your earth.
Me?
Yes.
Jules?
No.
No?
viewers.
Viewers. Viewers.
Can you show your Earth
Yes.
to Joe?
Yeah. こう入っていきましょう。
なんかあれあるっすよね、ここ。なんだっけ、チーズ焼き的なやつ。
チーズ焼き。
なんかないですか。なんだっけ、スティックチーズみたいなやつ。
ああ、チーズハットグみたいなやつ。
ないですかね、これ。
あれはどこにあったかな。俺あんま食えへんから。
ああ、マジですか。なるほど。Ask him where the city room is. Do you know? Like, can you say, "I like the city"?
I like the city.
I like the city.
City. I like the city.
あ、出た、芝居太郎か。出た、これ。芝居太郎か。Why do you like the city?
City.
Why?
Wow. City. City.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Do you like sitting?
Yes.
You like sitting?
Sitting.
Yeah. Can you say, "I like sitting"?
I like sitting.
いや、これ頭いいですね。これ頭いい。いや、これ頭いいわ。ここで買えるの頭いいわ。並ばなくていいパターンですもんね。
多分いけると思う。
Let's go everybody. I'm gonna get たこ焼きよ。
あ、外で待ってる人いるんかな。
まあでもめっちゃ並んでなければ別に。
うん。
誰パターンが30分になるパターンあるじゃないですか。たまに
あ
あれが一番終わっちゃうんで。
あ、多分ね、ここがテイクアウトするのにちょうどいいかな。
マジですか。テイクアウトできるんですね。どれだろう。
あれ？
あ、違うですか。
前ここね、たこ焼きあったのよ。あ、今ないか。
あ、でも
ああ、
美味しいよね
あるわ、たこ焼き。
たこ焼き。どうしようかな。
パパのおすすめ食べたい。
てか1個しかないんですね、種類は。
ああ、ないね。
あ、俺クロンさんの分払いますよ。もし食べてなければい
おお、
いっすよ、全然。
ここで食べよう。
買います。その場合俺払いますよ、全然。
ああ、なんか
もう俺パパ活今してるんで、逆パパ活。じゃあすいません、ちょっと自分外で待ってたいんで、
はい。
これ2つ頼んでもらっていいですか。
わかりました。
払うんで、
はい
その代わりこれ使ってほしいんですよ。
ああ、いけるんかな。
いけですか。現金だけですか。
ね、ああ、いけそう。
いけですか。
いけそう、ね。
もしダメだったら、ビザなんで無理くせー。
あ
じゃあ分かりました。こうしましょう。こうしましょう。これをこうして、
あ、はい。これをこうして
100円ですもんね。だって違うわ。1006だ。で、2つ分買ってきてもらっていいですか。
はい。
俺笑ってるんで。
あとね、持ち帰りで。
持ち帰りこっちやってないので、本店の方でお願いします。
本店の方で。
本店表に看板ございます。
おっと。
よかったらこちらが本店になります。はい。ハリドーラクの斜め前。そうなんだ。すいませんが、よろしくお願いします。
ここじゃなく。こっち。
たこ焼き is not here。
こっち持ち帰りやってないんで、本店の方行ってって言われて。
めちゃくちゃ混んでる可能性は大丈夫ですか。
表の通りは分かんないな。でも大体18番の方にみんな群がるんで。
So we wanted to get takoyaki here, but it was like not here. We have to go to a different place. So what is happening is here. He's my daddy, but I'm being his daddy here. So I'm paying for his takoyaki because he's kind of like buying things for me. At the same time, he's like touring me around here. So I'm paying him to be my daddy. So he's not my sugar daddy, but I'm his sugar daddy. But he's being my daddy right now. It's a very complicated situation. Can you say, I wanna be a sugar daddy?
Sugar daddy? I wanna be sugar daddy.
Do you want?
大阪来る人、ここのラーメン行った方がいい。
なんでですか。
ここ超おすすめよ。柵の柵。
If you ever come to Osaka, like this is his recommendation, he says. これはどういうあれなんですか？
ここはね、豚骨系。
This is his recommendation. シュガダリア。すみません、これ銀さんですよね。これ銀さんかな？
銀さん？
あ、銀さんすみません。これ多分銀さんですよね。
かな？
あ、銀さん、あ、チャウスいるんですよ。ちょっと YouTube で自分がすごいおすすめしてる人がいて、これ多分銀さんだ。あ、銀さんすみません。すみません、なんか本当に今めちゃくちゃふざけてるところなんですみません。
クリリンの銀さん。
クリリンの銀さん。
あ、マジですか？
銀さんほら。
あ、マジだ。
銀さん。
よく見てます。
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 銀さんすみません。
多分家近いっすよ。
言っていいですか？
いや、それだけじゃどこのことかわかんないから、多分ね、見てる感じ、多分近いところにいると思う。
ああ、もういいですか？あ、すみません。
うん、だってどの動画を見てそう思ったかは言ってないから。
Everybody, I'm sorry, like, so there's like this YouTuber that I watch a lot. He's now here, and I'm like, wow, that's actually him. So I'm like, oof, that's something. じゃあ、can I just talk to him for a little bit? ちょっとクロンさんに自己紹介してもらいたいんで、ちょっとじゃあ自己紹介なんで、ちょっと面白いこと言ってください。
I'm Chrono.
面白いこと言ってください。
Come wandering around Osaka with me.
じゃあ銀さんを笑わしたら200円あげます。
銀さんを、
はい、
やばいな。銀さんどうやって笑わそうかな。
じゃあ10円あげるんで。
マジっすか？
笑わしてください。
マジっすか？あ、無理だ。難しいな。これが巷で有名な10円パンです。
あ、爆笑したんであげますね。あげますね。
Let's go. Let's go.
じゃあもう一ついいですか？銀さんいるんでこれで銀さんが笑ったら、はい、クロンさんの勝ち。
これわかんない。バンされへん？
されたら笑うんです。ウケるんです。
大丈夫かな。 I like Coke. I like ボトルサイズコーク。めっちゃ変な目で見られた。海外に来てめっちゃ変な目で見られた。
すごかった先輩なんかゴンとゴンと
アイライクコーク。
ゲンさんが普通に好きって言ってきた。
あ、やった
やった
やったやった
嬉しい。
やった
嬉しい。
やった。ゲンさんチャンネル登録してますよ。俺
僕もチャンネル登録しますよ。してますよ。最近コメント何もしてないですけど忙しすぎて俺リアルな話をロハ行ってる時見てるから。
そう、なんかいつもうまそうなもん食ってんなと思って。
そうっすね。じゃあI'm sorry, like, so there's like this YouTuber that we watch, right? And he's now here. I've met him once, like, I've seen him once. So now I just kind of am trying to talk to him about what we are doing. And then Kono-san talked about his favorite talk.
多分ね。
わかります？わからなかったら別の場所でも構わないですよ。あれは、
大田子これだ。
いいですか？うん。じゃあ2個分買ってもらっていいですか？
はい。
じゃあすいません。ちょっとここら辺で待ってるんで。
ソースがいいですか？
おすすめでお願いします。
まあソースしかなかったらソースにします。
ソースなかったらおすすめで。
そう、マヨネーズは大丈夫ですか？
おすすめでいきます。
そうです。
はい。そこから歌詞を書き始めて、そして歌詞の最後には、子供たちがマヨ No. He said, like, do you need mayonnaise? Butいつもありがとうございます。すみません、なんかもう今めちゃくちゃふざけてるんで。 he wants to find me, he has to find me here. He has to find me here. He's my daddy. He can do this. He can do this. He can do this. Why are you running? Because he knows how to find me. He's my daddy. He's my daddy. He knows how to find me here. If he cannot find me, he's not my true daddy. Terrible. No, he knows how to find me here. He knows how to find me. If he cannot find me, he's not my daddy. He's my true daddy. He knows. He knows. He can smell you. Yeah, telepathic connection. He can smell me. He can smell me. He can smell me. あわれクロちゃん、大丈夫。クロノさんは俺のことを、俺の匂いがわかるはずだ。No, he knows where I'm at. He can tell. My freaking arm looks like insanely like freaking thing. He knows where I'm at. Playing hide and seek with daddy. Yeah, he got this. He got this. He should know where I'm at. If he cannot find me, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna be naked in public. He can just watch the stream. No, he can smell me. He'll probably go home. That would be hilarious. He buys takoyaki and he freaking goes home. That would be hilarious. I actually wanted to like eat takoyaki here too. He knows. You smell bad? Yes. I don't take a shower at all. I don't take a shower. I don't do anything. Hide your background? No. Or just takes your money and runs away. That would be fire too. That would be fire. Just in case, if he really doesn't know where I'm at, I'm gonna scream really loud so he's gonna figure out where I'm at. In Osaka, this is all allowed. This is all allowed. Sora wants to be found. He got this. He got this. Daddy won't find us. No, Daddy won't. He can't. You still wouldn't dare. No. Okay, so everybody, what should I do if he actually doesn't find me though? What should I do? If he finds me here, then we will just peacefully eat takoyaki here. If he doesn't find me, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? End the stream? Cry? Cry? Like right here by myself? Call him? I actually don't know his phone number one time. End the stream? Okay, so I'll wait for him for a little bit more. If he doesn't show up, I'm gonna end the stream. And I'm gonna home. I'm going home. While screaming weird things. That's what I'm gonna do. Yell daddy. Yes. I'm definitely doing that. Call him on Discord. I don't really have him on Discord. ケツ投げられる。ケツって投げることできるんだ。Now the lost child. Daddy abandoned you. Fuck. くそ。逆パパ活。You can get Chrono into a costume? Do you want him to wear a costume? Is it what you were saying? Is it what you were saying? You want him to wear a costume? I got ignored. 活パパ活パパ活パパ活パパ活 Wait, do you think he actually doesn't know where am I? Do you think he actually doesn't know where am I? Wait, do you think he doesn't know where am I? Do you think that's the situation? Yes? 配信見られたら見つかる。パパを見つけてくれる俺のことを俺は信じてる。俺は信じてる。俺は信じてる。I think he's messing with you.
パパパパパパパパパわいわいパパだわいわいわいわいわいわいパパだわいわいわい What the fuck, Mike? Retake it. What the fuck?
すみません、ありがとうございます。見つかるかどうかごっこしてたんですけど、でお釣り取ったらいいですよ。あ、I am yes, yes.
Yes. Very good, huh?
Thank you.
Wow. Hope you have a good review.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm from United States.
Really?
San Francisco.
San Francisco. Nice.
Yeah.
I've never been there yet, but
California.
California, nice, yeah.
Yeah.
I know about the place too, actually.
California.
Nice. Thank you. じゃあすいません。黒野さんに食べ物のレビューしてほしいんで。I'm from San Francisco, yeah.
つうかね、ずーっとこれ持ってて手が熱くてしょうがなかった。
大丈夫です。黒野さん超人なんで。ちょっとじゃあAre there any people like that are in Osaka now? In this stream?
ね、筋肉でも料理人でもそこは鍛えられないんで熱いものは熱いです。
大丈夫です。黒野さんはてかジュールズが黒野さんに猫耳着てほしいって言ってたんです。
猫耳？
はい、猫耳。ね、
黒野さん、バカ息子のお尻叩いてください。
やっぱこうじゃあ一番触りたいお尻は誰ですか？
ジュールズ？
Jules.
Yeah.
He wants to touch your ass the most. He wants to touch your ass the most. Jules. You got it, Jules?
Yeah.
You got it, Jules? ちょっとすいません。俺リアルに食べたいんで、
はい、
レビューしていいですか？
いいっすよ。俺もじゃあいただきます。
Hi everybody. Food review time. Food review time. これは黒野さんのおすすめスペシャルでいいですか？
そうっすね。もう1種類しかなかったんで。
あ、You wanna touch what? There's my mom. There's my mom. あ、いいっすね、やっぱ大阪のたこ焼き。いいわ。いいわ。
ここはね、他の店と違って、
はい、
店の名前通りタコがでかいの。
いいですね。いい、素晴らしい。ちなみに、黒野さんって、この状況で面白いことできるんですか？
この状況かよ。
俺できないですけど、黒野さんはできるんですか？
つまりおじってもうこれぐらいしか思いつかんのよ。変顔するしかあれへんやん。
Guys, you know what I mean? That's somebody from Osaka, you know what I mean? 好き、夏目さんが好きって言ってるんですよ。コックライター。やったー、黒野さん。コックライターですよ。どうするんですか？結婚しないともう。結婚。
いや、夏るくんはそういうこと言う人。
でも結婚ですよ。結婚。
夏るくん順番に並んでもらって。
じゃあ一番目は誰ですか？10。じゃあ俺も面白いことするんで、つまんなかったら笑わなくていいんで。いきますよ。超つまんないですよ、ちなみに。
マジっすか？
いいですか？
黒野さん、はい。何 が好き？
せーく危ねえ
That's an Osakan, everybody. That's an Osakan. That's definitely an Osakan. ちなみに俺それ超得意っすよ。
ソラちゃん
するかよ放置すな
That's an Osakan, everybody. That's an Osakan. じゃあ京野さんの
Yes
一番好きな
はい
食べ物って何ですか？
一番好きなのチンジャオロース。
へえ。一番好きな場所は？
場所
はい。
場所な自分の家。
黒野さんはい何が好き？
せーく天丼すない
やもう脳死でこの進んでいく感じ。ザ脳死会話人
間天丼は3回までやで
間。もう一回やってんすか？
もう一回やっていい？
どうですか？いきますよ。これまた同じくらいになるんですか？滑った場合はどうするんですか？
どうしようかね。
じゃあ滑るかどうかやってみていいですか？
滑り芸で
いきますよ。
はい。
What do you think about living in Japan? What do you think about living in Japan? What do you think?
Japan is awesome. That's awesome.
What is it like to live in Osaka?
Living in Osaka. Osaka is very so funny.
What do you think about?
黒野さんはいまん
まんじゅう美味しいですよね。
ね。
思う。あと結構まんじゅう好きで。
ほう。
そうなんですよ。やっぱりまんじゅう美味しいですよ。
夕方までおるんやったらうまいまんじゅうやんねんけどね。
あ、ぶっちゃけてマジなこと言うと俺あんま好きじゃない。すげえマジなこと言うとあんま好きじゃないです。
まんじゅうというか餅。
河野さんは生まれも育ちも大阪ですか？
そうするとね、途中ちょっと山口入ってるけど。
You know what I mean, everybody? You know what I said? So he's like a natural born Osakan, right? He grew up in here. You know what I mean? You know what I said? How when I said people in Osaka change suddenly. This is the definite proof of how people change in Osaka, right? Do you see everybody? あんこと餅どっちが分かんのかな。餅は好きだけどまんじゅうは好きじゃない。
あんことうんこどっちがいいですか？
うんちの方がやっぱ匂い的な問題で好き。
そうです。
美味しさとか風味があってすごい美味しい。結構香りが好きなんですよ。あれですね。浜辺のトイレがたまんないですね。すごい。Yes, I see. Everybody. I have a question. Do you want him as your dad? 1 is yes, 2 is no. 1, be my daddy. 2, no. If you say 1, he'll be your daddy. I asked him earlier, and he's like, "Well, yeah, I'm gonna be your daddy."
Well, daddy. Yeah, let's go.
特に誰のダディになりたいですか？
誰のダディになろう。じゃあ俺のこと好きって言ってくれた夏るくんのダディで。
夏るくんと
黒野さん
やるんですね。やるんだ。そこをやるんですね。じゃあめちゃくちゃ面白いことするんで、
はい、
笑ったら負けですよ。
はい。
本当笑ったら負けですよ。
はい。
本当笑ったら負けですよ。マジで笑っちゃダメですよ。
わかりました。
I'm gonna make him laugh. If he laughs, he loses. Okay? If he laughs, he loses. マジで本当絶対笑わないでくださいね。みーちゃんが自爆したじゃないですか。アカウント変えて別人のふりして私あなたのこと好きって今日朝メール来ました。別人のふりしてるけどバレバレなんですよ。バレバレでアドレスに名前書いてあって、あ、こいつと思って、なんかアドレスになんか自己開示で名前書いてあって、あなたのこと好きって知らないってふりしていやいやいやと思って、いやいやいやと思って、俺いやいやいやと思って、お前も分かってるよって思ったんですけど、何も言わなかったです。
誘い笑いはずるいで。
I won everybody. I won.
来たんかよ。
びっくりした、それも今日朝見て。そんなと思って。I'm sorry, I was talking about my panties. My panties. なんか他人のふりしてるけど明らか本人なんですよ、やっぱり。
何してんのなんか。
いや、構ってほしいんじゃないですか。今でも見てる。そう、今でも見てる。びっくりして俺もなんか。
それメール来ただけじゃなくてここにも来てるの？
いるっす、見てる。
うわ、マジか。
アカウント変えて見てる。あ、Do you wanna wear a costume? Do you want to wear a costume? Costume. Yes. Do you want to? Do you wanna be a bunny girl?
No bunny.
No bunny. Why not?
バニー属性ない。
Do you wanna be a maid girl?
Made of own. Okay.
Do you wanna be a rabbit?
Rabbit 属性ないな。
道頓堀の人ってゴミどうしてるんですかこれ？ゴミどうしてるんですか道頓堀の人って？
適当になんか持ち帰ったり。
あ、そうなんですね。
そこの通りにゴミ箱があるんで。
普通にじゃあ持ち帰るか。
実はあそこ店内でも食えたんですよ。
マジっすか？
店の横にベンチあって。
ちょっとすみません、ゴミ吹っ飛んだの取ってきます。Everybody,
やっぱクリスマスツリー。
let's play a game here. 黒がスナイプするかもしれんのしないかもしれんけどだそうです。
マジで？これ来るなら来ていいよ。
Everybody, can you guess how old he is? If you guess his age right, I'm gonna give you $100. I'm serious. If you guess how old he is, I'm gonna give you $100. 28? 47?
黒い来るんだったらどうせ終わった後も俺この辺うろうろしてるし。
この後なんか撮影するんですよね、多分また。
ずっと撮影しながら来た。
His age, he's actually 37. He's 37 by the way. He's 37. 今何歳ですか？ 37. 37.
2053.
Yeah, so he's 37. And I'm 33. Yeah, I'm 33. Yes. I'm 33, he's 37. I said 36. めっちゃ手振ったら返してくれるかゲームしません？
めっちゃ手振った。
There's a boat, so if we just wave at them, do you think they're gonna wave back at us too?
Have a nice trip.
これは勝ちでいいですか？
ね、
これは勝ちでいいですよ。なんかもう若干シカトされそうでも怖かった今。超怖かった。
めっちゃ手振ってくれる。
Beard makes him old. He's actually 53. He's actually 53. I'm 33. He's 53. He's 53. So he's like 20 years older than me. So he can be actually my daddy. Isn't that kind of crazy? どうしよう。ゴミ捨てに行きません？
よし。
で、アイスなんかないですか？
メロンパンアイスっていうのがあります。腹膨れるんですよ。
いっすよ。いいっすよいいっすよいいっすよ。
俺ねこの辺でアイスってそれぐらいしか知らない。
ローライサーですよね、なんかどっか。ローライサーですよね、なんか。
ローライス。あと適当にうろうろするしかないんだよな。
あ、すみません、
いいよいいよ。
全然自分で持ちますよ。
持っていくよ。
いや、なんかすみません、黒野さんの手汚れちゃって怠慢になっちゃうんで、また。
いいよいいよ。
お前手汚しやがってなるじゃないですか。
また体育館裏でセックス。
そうですね。やっぱ体育館裏で
シェックス。
そうセックスがやっぱあるんで。メロンパンアイス。
もうソラダトロールの尻にコッコッ。そしたらソラダトロールがあーんってクロノフィンガリング。
くそ、絶対笑わねえと思ったのに。絶対笑わねえと思ったのに。クロノフィンガリング、カンフィンガリングアラウンド。いや、もうそのコンボずるいんですよ。あれはもうずるいですね。クロノフィンガリング。一回ネタで動画でやってほしいですよね。そしたら絶対笑うっすよ。この上なくな笑って。じゃあちょっとすみません、一回持ち運びやってもらっていいですか、それ。
銀さんまだ見てるんですか？
銀さんは多分フィンガリングって言っちゃうと見てるっす。
あ、見てるっす。
見てるっす。
あ、銀さんうちクロノワンダリングっていうチャンネルでやってます。
そうですね、ピンされてるんで。
あ、よかった。
そうですね、ピンされてるんで。クロノフィンガリング言ってる。あ、そっか、銀さんも大阪人だから。そっか、大阪人だからわーっとならないんですよ。そう、ノリがあるんだ。
ノリが多分ネタって分かってくれる。
梅田行く予定あるんって言ってますよ。なんか
梅田はまたなんか機会があったら。
あ、OK です。
うん。
なんかボイドが梅田へ行くんだったら会いたいみたいな言ってますね。
ああ、この後俺心斎橋まで行って帰るかな。
あ、そうなんですね。
いや、梅田来てほしいなら行くけど。
あ、OK です。じゃあ Thank you, Raz, please. You look terrible. Please shower. Love you, by the way. Thank you so much. I don't take a shower. I never shower. Water scares me. I don't really like any water. じゃあメロンパンアイス食べて爆笑したら走りますわ俺。
そろそろ。
あ、もう2時になっちゃうんで。
あ、もういい時間だ。
そうなんですよ。ゴミ箱あります？
どっかここには
あれか。
あったな。
来るの来てほしいって言うとるよ。
ごちそうさまでした。
オッケー。まずい。
ごちそうさんで。
2人はどうで？You guys versions? Yes. じゃあメロンパンいいっすか？ He's gonna bring us to a place like that sells melon bread.
今ついてきたら生の大きにごちそうさんが聞けたのに。
マジっすか？マジっすか？
俺普通にごちそうさんって言いながら。
あれってみんな本当に言います？リアルに昔の人しか言わんで言いますけど。
あ、ベタベタの関西人なら言う。
あ、まあ黒野さんみたいな。
うん。
なるほど。なんか新世代の大阪人は別に言わんって聞いたんですよね。
ああ、そうね、若い子はあんまし言わないかも。
ですよね。
ただコンビニ入ってで会計するときにありがとうぐらいは言う。
へえ、なるほど。ちなみにメロンパンはここら辺で合ってます？結構遠いですか？
こっちの方。
あ、OK です。あ、それもおごるんで食べたいですよね。食べたいですよね。
ちょっとね。
あ、いいっすよ。食べたいなら全然。That's why Sora drinks Coke. Yes.
この辺なんだけど。
I drink Coke. So he's gonna give me a メロンパンアイス。コールドストーンだ。
あ、ここでもいいよ。
はい、ここ。あ、メロンパン食べます。
マジで？
はい、メロンパン食べます。
ここでもいいよ。
メロンパンだ。メロンパンじゃないけど。
びっくりした。行き過ぎたかな。
へえ。あ、もし分かんなくなっちゃったらもうなんか俺コーラ飲むんでそれもそれでいいですよね。How do you all say those some baddies right then?
あ、やっぱ行き過ぎてんな。
行き過ぎてるんですか？
行き過ぎてんな。っていうことはなかったのか。
So it works at Coca-Cola, yes. I do actually. それか、
うん。
ちなみにどんぐらいでかいですか？
どうやろう。
めっちゃでかいみたいな。
結構普通のメロンパンにぎっしり挟まってるから腹いっぱいになっちゃうんで、多分この辺のアイス食った方がいいかもしれん。 あ、でもこれ高いな。
まあ見てみたい感はありますけどね。とりあえずいくらくらいなんですかね、メロンパン。
前食った時は600円ぐらいだったはず。
意外と安いですね。もう1000円ぐらいするかと思って。
ただ前見た時やからここ何年かで上がってる可能性はある。
ああ、 OK です。
要は牛肉屋の前でやってるので、
牛肉屋の前、
こ
この通りってことですよね。
もうちょっと、あそこに牛の看板があるでしょ。あれ
ですか。
あそこだったかな。
Coke is delicious. It is the.
ちょっと喋ってて
あった。あった。
あ、やった。
あった。これ
ベンブレッド。あ、並んでんな。めっちゃ並んでるから。
そのパターンの場合は、しっかり道頓堀行っていいですか。なんだっけ、川。
行きましょう。
はい、しっかりいいですか、川。その場合だと、とりあえずクロノフィンガリングを1回やってもらおうかなっていう感じなんで。
一応ね、こうリストアップはしてきたのよ。
マジですか。他何やります？
こうやってどこはない。
申し訳ないです。なんか本当にソアガイドとしてやってもらっちゃって。
テイクアウトできるところを結構探したから。
本当なんかもうやらしちゃってすみません。なんか
いや
なので黒野さん笑わせるゲームするんでじゃあここら辺でもう走ろうかなと思ってて、もう2時になっちゃうんで。これ北に行った方がいいんでしたっけ？
俺の進めたルートで行くんかな。生野区の
で行こうかなと思ってるんですけど、北っすよね。
じゃあ駅で言ったら向こうなのよ。ここまっすぐ行ったら広い通りに出るなんかベージュっぽいビルが建ってる、あそこの広い通りに出るんで、そこを右に曲がっていくと日本橋駅っていうのに出ます。でそこが、地下鉄と近鉄線と両方地下に駅があるんで、近鉄線乗ったら130円ぐらいで行けます。
なるほど、乗るんですね。
それに乗ってだいたい7分ぐらい。
OK です。
なら、その言ってた東成区の、赤線地区とコリアンタウンに行って多分鶴橋から帰れる。
じゃあすみません、もうこれ2時になっちゃうんで行こうと思うんですけど、すみません、メロンパン食べようと思ったんですけど、ちょっと時間的なあれが
ちょっと混んでたね、思ったより。
じゃあちょっとイングリッシュインタビューですか。
はい。
So how can we keep the earth clean?
Yeah. Keep the earth.
How? How can we keep it clean? The earth.
こうハンでこう
Hands?
hands こうしてこう。そしたら綺麗になるよ。
飲み屋のおじさんに一回言われたことあるんですよ。同じようなこと。こうしたら綺麗になるよ。こうしたら綺麗になるよ。すみません、ちょっと2時になっちゃったんで、ここでダッシュするんですけど、なんかあります？動画撮ります？
マイクを返さないといけない。
そうですね。なんか黒田さんが動画やるんですか？キモいことしてほしければやるっすよ。やってもらったんでいっぱい。なんかやってほしいのがあれば。俺面白いことできるっすよ。
そらちゃん、はいはやったしな。お願いしてたや
つ。めっちゃ面白いことできるっすよ、俺。
マジっすよ。はい。なんかやってください。
いやなんかどうしようと思って
変な目でみんなや。
いやなんかとりあえずなんかいじめられてる人のね空気出せば何とかなるかなっていう。
それ俺未知にもやられてる。
じゃあとりあえずとりあえずじゃあ
チンチン
言えますか？
僕そういうの言わない。
嘘つけ。
僕そういうの言わない。
You're right.
One,
One,
two, three, four, five,
five,
six.
six.
なんか中学生が言ってるやつ俺言ってたんでってことですいません。
多分動画めっちゃ切り抜いて使うと思う。
頑張ってください。それかもうピーで全部消しちゃうっていう。いやすいません、あっちの方行けばいいんですよね。
向こう行って広い通り出たら右
OK です。行って
で日本橋駅があるんで
OK です。
そこから近鉄の方ね、地下鉄じゃなくて、
地図見ながらやっていきますわ。それからなんか黒野さんのなんかナビゲーション見ながらやっていこうかな。
ああ、もう多分あれ見た方が。
わかりました、見れます。じゃあすみません、ありがとうございました。なんか
またどっかで。
はい、じゃあじゃあお疲れ。ナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルトナルト I watch anime, I watch anime, 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 anime,アニメ美味しい。デート成功。デート成功したわ。さて Now we can go to I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do in Osaka. So アニメ美味しい。I thought I'm supposed to go to like Osaka's dangerous places and whatever. I kind of forgot actually. But let me check my schedule and see what to do. Nice to see him again. Yeah. Haunted Mountain. I got a map from him as to where to visit on stream. So I want to figure out what to do. Let me just check the map and let me change the title and everything because I'm not really with him now. No. That's not the plan this time. Nishinari? いや、西成はね、まあ言ったけどね、別にそんなに面白くはなさそうでございます。とりあえずどうしようかな。とりあえず治安が悪い場所を教えてもらったのと、なんだっけな。So he told me like some places that are kind of dangerous-ish. So I want to visit those places too, but I want to take up his actually.太陽の塔か。大阪はでもどうすればいいんだろうな。100円安っ。Rip phone, yeah. I mean, I got a case, so it's not gonna really do anything. So that's the intersection he was talking about. So I gotta turn right here. But let me just put some things in my backpack too. Phone okay, yeah. あ、黒田さんすみません、ありがとうございました。本当にもう無茶ぶりばっかさせちゃって、てか無茶ぶりが全てだけど、このチャンネルってとりあえず右行って 4時か5時には終わりにしよっかな。That isn't shot, yeah. 動物園前 So he's doing like his own thing now too. But I don't really want to walk around forever. Silo, thank you. I just remembered you and I just wanted to say I love your videos. I used to watch them. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, thank you so much for that too. I really appreciate it. So let me check Google Maps really quick so I can remember where to visit. Wait. I remember, like, I'm supposed to go towards, like, south? But he gave me a map. Osaka 今日だけ。大阪今日だけだね。Let me check Google Maps, okay? Well, like, Kono-san made something for me, so,今里新地。裏通りを通れば。今里新地。Oh, wait. 今里新地どう do you guys want to see the red light district? That's what Kuno-san's like telling me actually. .どの大阪の陥落？なんかね、今里新地って書いてある。1 a.m. in Pennsylvania. Please dip your toes in the water. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, we'll probably just like dip my ass in my ass. 行ってみるか。Alright, let's go everybody. So it's called 今里新地. Like that's what Kono-san's talking about. It's basically like this red light district that looks really, really weird. That's what that place is. Let me see. Pin されてない。いいんすかね。まあ大丈夫ですよね。Oh, let's go, everybody. According to Kuno-san, it's not really like bad to film or anything. But just because it's called Imasato Shincha, I don't know if I can. Imasato. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it, yeah. Let's go, everybody. Camera 下げるし。ああ、なるほど。そういう感じか。OK です。まあなんとなく分かりました。そういう感じか。ちょっと際どいんですね。OK です。まあ雰囲気を楽しめってあれにしましょう。あんま調子乗ってると系か。だからあれだ。新宿と同じあれだ。 あんま調子乗ってるといてまいぞ系だ。なんとなく、はい OK です。なんとなくまあ心構えは分かったです。もうあんまりなんかカメラ向けてると多いってなるやつだな。 OK です。本当になんか空気読みつつって言われてやっていきます。 Everybody, so like apparently, so this red light district we're visiting today is it's kind of it's sort of like wacky, right? It's not entirely fine, as in like people are like obviously just selling sex, right? 歌舞伎町みたいな感じ。まあまあまあ大久保公園みたいな感じだと俺は思ってる今のところ。だからまあ心構えはちょっとちゃんとしていこうかな。 So it's called Imasato Shinji, right? And it's like a place where they sell coitus publicly, but it's completely legal for me to stream there too. But I have to be careful of like what to film and what not to film. So there's that, right? Any other red light district? So like Shinchi, right? Shinchi is basically like, you'll see what I mean. It's like a very traditional like a Japanese red light district. Like nobody really cares if you go to like, let's say Kabuki. Yeah, but so like a normal red light district in Shinjuku, for example, is like you just see like brothels, right? You just see places or like level those. But whatever Shinchi basically means, you see the people outside. And it's very like wacky, I guess. So I can straight up like film people and say like, bro, これもう一個歩いて次の駅に乗っても大丈夫ですかね? 飛び田新地 no. 飛び田 is like something we visited before, but もう一個歩いて次の駅に乗ろうかな。次の駅に乗ろう。Is there a warrant for your arrest? Yes. 英語で叫んでれば、いやー、際どいっすよ。死んじゃう、死んじゃう。ポケモンか。鶴橋、I don't know what 鶴橋 is. 言われてしまう。いや、英語の叫んでも死んじゃうっすよ。てかやっぱ歩いていこうかな。もう歩いて街並み見んのも楽しいしな、大阪は全然。Your eyelash is fake. Everything's fake. Yes, everything's AI. Yes. I actually do get that from like girls. Like, oh my gosh, like your eyelashes look great. I get that. I don't know though. I don't know if they actually mean it or like if I'm getting trolled. Korean Town. Kuno-san told me about it. Yeah. I heard it's like very interesting. Can somebody say we are walking to the red light district? I'll pin you so that everybody knows what we are doing. I wanna take a piss too. もういいです。あ、そうなんですよ。あるんですけど、単純にちょっとなんか俺やっぱ歩いて街並み見るの好きなのと、なんか50分ぐらいできるっぽいんで歩いちゃおうかなって思ってるんですよ。で、着いてそこでわちゃってもう関西空港行こうかなっていう感じですね。確かにね、電車乗っていけば20分で着くんですけど、単純にやっぱ大阪の街並みってすごい見てて面白いから、これとか。You run into other streamers? I saw like other people, yeah. Like, probably just filming or streaming. I don't really know, but. 普通はあの距離やるか。ああ、頑張るっす。昨日もまあ30キロ20キロ歩いてるから今日もやるっすよ。飛びた。we are not going to 飛びた。飛びた is like one place I want to stay away from. We went there on stream last year and I wasn't feeling comfortable there. How much are you getting paid? I'm getting like $1,000 for this AI stream. Well, thank you so much for the donation. Is there like a public bathroom here? If not, I gotta go to like a convenience store and piss and leave.今里でもぶっちゃけ今里もちょっとそういう感じなんですよね。だから気をつけんとな。あんまりあからさまにやってたらはいはいって感じになっちゃうし。Show the transparent Japanese restroom. It's in Shibuya. We went there once on stream. It was very fire. Can I even walk there? Transparent bathroom. It's transparent if nobody's in it. But once you get in, it's not transparent anymore. I actually used the bathroom once. It will make you feel uncomfortable for just existing, but and this is a red light district. We are not there yet. We are walking. I could have just like taken a drink. I pinned the comment too. What the fuck? And even the title's going to. We are not. It's not. I'm I. It would malfunction. Something like that happened once. I heard. I don't know. Maybe no. Actually, no. If it malfunctions, it just gets completely. Like, I forgot how it works. I don't know how it works. I shouldn't say anything. Don't get banned. It's fine. I'll get banned, and I'll whine about it on Twitter. I'm gonna stream till like 4 or 5 p.m. Maybe 5, and maybe 5 p.m. And then after that, I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm probably just go home. Jinx yourself? Isn't Hyatt Agencies like one of the most expensive like hotels ever? Those never work because of tourists. How? I'm curious now. Oh yeah, I gotta go to that Lawson maybe. Did you fly? Yeah, I flew. Because like the ticket was cheaper that way. They're just always not transparent. Oh. Yeah, let me just go to that Lawson. Or should I just go to How long is the flight? It was like 1 hour and 30 minutes. Too many visitors. Oh, that's what you mean. When will you get lunch? I ate things already here. See them lining up. Wow, that transparent bathroom is like now so popular that people freaking wait so they can take a piss. That's fire. That's fast, yeah. 京都、問題点が大阪行ってから電車乗んなくちゃいけなかったんで、言うほど安くなかったですね。大阪だけだったら、まあ、そこそこ安いんですけど、っていう。Can I just take a piss here? Do they allow pisses? People in Osaka, I have a question. If I just wanted to go to the bathroom, like, where is the best place for that? 大阪の人ちょっと教えてもらえん？トイレに行くとしたらどこら辺が一番現実的？多分貸し出しって言ってないよな。マクドナルドか。でもなんか買わなくちゃいけないからね。Anything goes. I'm not gonna piss in public, if you mean that now. But I will try to stay away from like the most touristy area. Restaurant. Fuck, I should have done that actually. You know what? Oh, that's the Weeb town, Denden town, I think. The biggest shock of Osaka for me was the toilet. Why? Coffee shop? I can do that too, probably. But they got all the Takashimaya, that works. I don't think I can film, so I gotta like turn off the stream though. But I can do that. Dangerous street. How about Takashimaya? Is it good? I gotta turn off the stream though here. Besides the men pissing. What? Yeah, I cannot really film here. They don't care? What the fuck? Konbiniとか、まあそうだね。コンビニ言わない、まあ確か言わないけど、いやなんか申し訳なさが勝ってしまう。ラウンドワン。Hey, can I just like use the bathroom here in Takashimaya? I don't think I can really film here that much, so I cannot really do anything. Well, let me just do this for a bit. Do they have the bathroom or like they don't? They probably don't. They do. Wait, let me just turn off the stream. I just found the bathroom. It's like right here. Actually, no. They say like don't use it. So I'm not gonna use it. Fuck. Taito Station. Okay. I mean, there's a 7-Eleven here. We are in Denden Town. Let's go. The Weeb Town. Anime VTubers. Can we listen to you piss? No. Let me go to that bathroom. I mean, let me just go to this 7-Eleven. They might have. Wait, is it public though? Toilet paper 有料？へえ。そうなんだ。I don't think it's public. You need to go inside a Burger King. Do it that. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't really think they have anything like this, like that here. Let me check that. I cannot really film it on here. Yeah. Okay, that's another problem here. I gotta go to that McDonald's right here, probably. Or there's like Taito Station. I heard. Game King, Yu-Gi-Oh! ね。 まあまあ固有名詞だからじゃない？ Where's the restaurant? I heard that's a problem in Osaka. Or you can just go to a restaurant like that. McDonald's like right there. 信号にごめん OK です。じゃあもうすぐそこだ。Everybody, so like now there's an arcade here. We can just go to the arcade according to Kuron-san. Gives me anxiety. Oh, I mean, you can just go to a restaurant. Or like a cafe you just mentioned. Urinate in public in Japan, that's quite rare now. I feel like some people in the countryside still do it too. Title, I found it. 喫煙場所、あ、そうなんですね。I found it. It's here. Let me just do this. Second floor. What? The secret app will work, yes. Anywhere in Japan, I gotta say. Let me just turn off the camera for a bit because I'm actually going to the bathroom, okay? So let me just go to the bathroom for 2 minutes. Let me turn off the camera for a bit. Not even like 2 minutes. Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door! Closing the door! Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep. Not walking. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching porn. Playing the guitar.
うるさい。
Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. There's a lot of like whole life stuff here. No PPA? Nope. Now we are out. Alright, so where restaurants are? I mean, if you just go to a restaurant or like McDonald's or any cafes, they're everywhere. But that's like a problem in Japan anyway, though, in the city area. It's like you see everything everywhere, but the bathrooms are not for everybody. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah.
Ultra Market.
ちいかわもらえない。ちいかわですか Rubbish bin, yeah. Especially if you're from America. Americans have like trash cans everywhere. Like in many states. Not everywhere. You know what? Not everywhere, but more than we have, basically. Hotels have bathrooms. Well, you just have to act like you stay there. Like they cannot really check if you stay there or not. I don't think they stop you. So you just have to act like you really are staying there, and then, right? Which I've done once before. Because I was about to shit in my pants. なんかしてる。なんかっすよね。合ってるっすよね。あ。最悪。最悪。最悪。最悪。違うよ。地図見たら南に見えた。東かこれ。最悪。あっちか左。あ、危ねえ。今気づけてよかった。わかった。リカバリーそうですね。まだできる。I was going to Nishinari, but like no, I basically messed up. It's to my left. 漏らしてない。危ねえ。ないそうだった。旅行者あるある。ほんとっすよ。危ねえ。ナイル1ミリ手前まで行きそうだった今。危ねえ。こっちっすよね。I think it's this way. 配信中に出したら。でも俺ね、漏らしてもやったことないけど、漏らしてもいいやって思ったこと1回だけあるかな。あ、もう漏らしちゃおうみたいな。1回だけある。あ、もういけるみたいな。So, let me use the Google Maps. Like, let me actually check that now. I've been using that, but やっぱ乗るか、電車。乗ろう。左行って乗ろう、これ。Should I take a train, everybody, do you think? I was gonna just walk, but might be better. Up to you, yeah. Might be better if I just like take a train here. Well, I can just like walk my entire way there, too. 遠い。いやなんかね、歩くと1時間、電車だと20分っていう。だったら電車乗るよなってなるよね。 Okay, so let me just take a train. A little bit. 徒歩30分。いや、こっからだと1時間で書いてあるよ。着くのがね、半だって。3時半。で、俺ね、バック今日10キロぐらいあるから、Yeah, let me take a train. I feel like that's much better. Is there a train you can take? I mean, I cannot really sing on a train. I mean, I can just go full like Johnny Somali, and I can sing and then get canceled on the next day. But you know what? Yeah, I'll just go to the station around here. Do you not have to stay silent? Not entirely. Filming, that's a public place, so as long as you don't film people, they don't care. Filming on a train. So like again, like the filming, the whole thing is all about whether it's illegal or not legal, and then like, are you causing problems or not, right? The whole thing is just, so like, I want you to like see it this way. Are you causing problems or is it illegal? Like you have to think of like those two things. And when you are like filming inside of like somebody's property, that's when you got to be really, really careful. But if it's like a train, and if you're not filming people, they don't really care. Like especially if you're just like filming outside, right? The scenery. But if you're like doing this and like filming people and saying like, bro, swag, that's when people are just like, what the fuck? "歩けなくもない." そうなんですよね。でも今日カバン異常にでかいから気をつけんと死んでしまうっす。Don't go blasting music, yeah. TikTok are crazy, yeah, right. But like as long as like you and I causing trouble, like nobody really stops you. Especially in this area, Osaka, Tokyo. I mean, Kyoto is like a different dimension because there's like more rules and like more culture, I guess. Like restrictions in Kyoto, Kyoto, right? You can actually even see like videos on YouTube where people are showing what it's like to take on a train, to take a train. And it's never a problem unless you're causing problems, or like unless you're filming people and say like, yo, look at this girl. That's when they just go like, right. They're strict about not being a nuisance. Yeah, they do care about it in Kyoto, Kyoto, even from my experience. No circus act. That thing is fake though, by the way. I've never seen that myself. So the stations are here, right? I don't know if my connection's gonna work there, but 在国人 pronunciation. 在国人。てか大阪安いなやっぱ。フォークリフト、そうですね、やっぱフォークリフトなんでってのもわけわかんないけど。Your garage trucks are tiny. Depends on what it is, but if you're comparing like, let's say like American ones, yeah, our trucks are freaking tiny. Like our big trucks are freaking tinier than like any big American trucks, if you're American. Showing up your man boobs last night. I don't know, I wanted to be full-blown, cringy Japanese dude that streams for the public audience for lols, and it worked. I got reported for being cringy. Somebody was like saying like, this guy's trying to get views by being cringy. I didn't understand what that even meant. I didn't know. No pissing. What? That means like people actually piss here? Like, they actually think like that's normal? I mean, that's... What? I guess that's normal here. I didn't know that. Oh, no. I gotta cross the street. They do. What? Like, seriously? A lot of those signs where I'm from. I never see it in my area. So I guess people piss everywhere, publicly. That's very interesting. Drunk people do that? 動物園前 station. Somebody was like saying 動物前 station's like wacky too. It's Osaka? So Osaka people just piss everywhere? 学園坂登れる OK です。とりあえず駅行きたいんで。Also, people piss on other people? Like, you mean like piss on other people? Are you serious? Like, is pissing the culture in Osaka? Do they actually think pissing is like the same thing as greeting? Like, hello, how are you doing? Is the same thing as like pissing. 左、そうっすね。これから左行ってって感じします。じゃないと肩が死んでしまう。Piss and puke? Yes. Mazda! With like a lavatory, why not? Yeah, if there are no bathrooms, I'm gonna piss in my pants. You know what? I'd rather piss on buildings. 動物園前 Isn't 動物園前 supposed to be like somewhat wacky too? I mean, you guys keep telling me that. セナトップ You know like how that girl actually blew up recently?
セナトップ what the fuck? Noob!
So, I don't know if you guys know about this VTuber girl, but there's this VTuber girl that blew up for getting mad in League of Legends. She blew up and she is now one of the most popular streamers now in Japan for saying
Noob! What the fuck, bitch?
Rinsha, not Rinsha, no. Her name is like Tabesugi Ru. Twitch chat, yeah. She's like so popular now. 900 viewers, yeah. So in Japan, if you have like more than 500 viewers, no, actually 100. If you have like more than 100 viewers, like you are like top 100, right? I'm top 500. So I saw her stream and she was like freaking, she had like 1,000 viewers or something, and that's like top 50 or something in Japan. So she's now like legitimately one of the most popular streamers. Just because she said, what the fuck, bitch? League of Legends pros. I heard she's been getting like lessons and stuff. She doesn't show her face, so she ain't gonna make too far, to be honest. So what you were saying is like VTubers are never popular? I didn't know that. That's new. Fuck. I didn't know. Fuck. I didn't know VTubers are never popular. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Fuck. Yeah. I never knew VTubers cannot be popular. Fuck. Yeah, why is everybody doing still like, you know, this VTubing thing? Like there's like no point, right? You cannot make it too far, yo. Like it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean, everybody? It's not gonna happen. If you're a VTuber, it's not gonna happen. Because VTubers are not popular because they don't show their faces. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't know that. Reality check. Most people nowadays are introverted. I've been kind of feeling like that too, yeah. Any haunted tunnels? There's actually a lot of like haunted places in Osaka as well. I mean, like, Japan has like all those places. And thank you. Sora shouldn't reveal boobs on stream. I did that once. But thank you so much for the donation too. 330. あるっすよね。確かに。How many of the VTubers are straight up not even real? There's a lot of those now, AI VTubers. And I know like some AI VTubers are popular because they would never date. So some viewers are saying like, oh yeah, like AI VTubers never date guys, so we can simple them. I heard of that from somebody on the internet, which is like a very interesting perspective, but I guess that's what they want to do, so. That's a new though. When I heard that, I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, well, that's actually something. I didn't know, like, people actually kind of watch VTubers based on that. Right. Some VTubers have a BF as a secret. If you're saying like some VTubers, no. Like from my experience, 90% of VTubers out there have boyfriends. Like not even some. Okay, it's like legit 90% VTubers out there, they have boyfriends. 90%. They never talk about it. Like it's so much more rare to see VTubers that are not in a relationship. Right? Of course, yeah. So. My friend is a VTuber, she doesn't have a boyfriend. Yeah, so that's one case. 10% of VTubers out there don't have boyfriends. It's so rare though, actually. Let's say like there are 10 people, 10 VTubers, right? They're like, yeah, that one girl like that doesn't have a boyfriend. Yes. And guy VTubers are kind of like the same too. VTubers tend to be in relationships, yeah. All the VTubers you've collabed with immediately. Well, I mean, I'll just say this. Like 10% of the VTubers out there are still single. And 90% are, yeah, usually they're still like in a relationship, yes. But I still don't think like it matters. That's normal human life. But again, it's like this VTuber dimension where dating is a crime. It's a felony, right? They're humans too, yeah. But again, it's a felony. If you date as a VTuber, it's a crime. You get arrested for it. Most of VTubers are extremely good looking. From what I know, that's true actually. From what I know, yeah, like all the VTubers that are like blowing up, like that are actually popular, they are good looking in real life, yes. From what I know. I'm not talking about like the small channels. But I'm talking about like the people that I know that have more than like whatever subs. They usually are good looking, yeah. I gotta say, like, they are better looking than the average, yeah. It's the BF that convinces. I've never seen any situation like that, no. I've never seen any situations where the boyfriends say like, hey, you gotta be a VTuber. I've never seen that myself. Do you guys wanna know how VTubers get boyfriends and stuff? Do you guys wanna know about this? I can talk about what I know from like my VTuber friends. I'm not gonna name any people here. But so like I know VTubers in Japan and outside of Japan too. So the formula is usually here. And again, I'm not gonna name any people. But keep in mind, this is not a crime. They have like their own lives too. So like dating is never like anything crazy, especially like even when they're VTubers, like because you shouldn't even care about it, right? This will be interesting, yeah. So VTubers. This usually is like what happens, but there are two patterns, right? They start their channel in a relationship, or they start their channel without like being in a relationship. Like they're like obviously two patterns, and then when they are already in a relationship, though, what seems to happen is they avoid talking to guys on the internet, like hardcore, from the very scratch. Like, let's say there's like phase one, like VTuber phase one. They avoid talking to any guy VTubers. That's what I've seen. I'm talking about Japanese VTubers that I know personally. They don't like to talk to guys at all. They never do it. And pattern two is they are not in a relationship, so they don't mind talking to guys and stuff too. And they usually become friends with like people that are in their management or people that do the same thing as them, like basically other VTubers. And then they start hanging out in real life, but nobody knows about it, right? Because like nobody has to know about this. And then they make it like an actual like relationship. Imaginary friends? I wouldn't say that. But yeah, it seems to be somewhat common. Any holosynth here, hey, your Oshi might have a boyfriend. Which I don't really think any people should worry about, but yeah. Because I don't know if VTubers having a boyfriend is like a crime or not. But if you guys think it's a crime, then I guess that's how it is. But oh, it's to my right. Kyoto みたい。そうですか? Can't date 2D girls. Yeah. Like, there are some cases where they are already married. That's one thing. They even like have kids too. That's like one of the cases I've seen. And there are like some cases where they just don't want to date at all because they want to actually focus on their career as VTubers. I've seen that case once. What else? But there's like a lot of like different cases. And in Japan though, I'm talking about Japanese VTubers, but they kind of do try to hide like anything about their real life, obviously, because they don't have to talk about what they do in real life. They seem to kind of treat their real life experiences different from like their VTuber experiences. So, idol culture is wild. Yeah, it seems like it's really tough to do it. I hear a lot of like stories. Real life will spoil the VTuber image, yeah. I know some VTubers who haven't taken a shower for like 10 days because they don't like to take a shower and stuff. And I know like nobody wants to hear that, right? Probably. Or maybe some people like that too. I know some cases like that because they're like VTubers, so they don't have to worry about what they look like, right? How to get a haircut like you? I don't know, just show my picture to your hairstylist and say this. What is this area? What the fuck? 15 days without shower? Nice. I do take a shower like I take a shower like twice a week. Not week. Twice a day. Right. Do they smell strange? I don't know. I've never met any VTubers in real life. I know about them because of like my YouTuber stuff. So I have like some connections, but I've never met any VTubers. I'm actually serious about this. So I don't know what they smell like, but I have this information because I talked to some people, because I got a connection with, I got some certain connections with like some people, right? But it's not that I can smell them. So I don't know what they smell like. But if you're curious as to what they smell like, I don't know, man. They probably just smell like oranges. Every VTuber out there have a good social life. That's a great question. I wouldn't say so. From my experience, knowing like Japanese VTubers, they all seem to be like introverted, anime-liking people, right? And that's kind of why they wanted to be VTubers themselves. So they usually choose to stay home, and they never really leave their houses. Like that's what I keep hearing. So they all seem to kind of like go through some stressful lives themselves too. But I don't know. What's wrong with anime liking people? I never really said it's bad or anything. Okay, so we can take a train here. Do you think I can get some like fine connections here though? 関西中、いや別に京都と大阪だけかな。Well, let me check Google Maps. Socializing drains my energy big time. Yeah. Let me check Google Maps really quick. What's the best place to visit in Japan? You know what? That's a great question. Anywhere outside of Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto. If you are not in like those big cities, you will run into tourist traps a lot less, I think. Okinawa's fire, yeah. Kirinoi? Let me check Google Maps here. Big cities, but I wanted to say like Okinawa, I mean Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto are great too, but like tourist traps, I mean that's everywhere. So the best way to just avoid them 100% is to not even just go to like those places. Then yeah, any other places, but big cities, like even Chiba too. Kyoto, Nara. Kyoto has tourist traps. Nara has tourist traps. Chiba no. Eating Mike Tyson's ass. Thank you. Hello Sora. Hope stream's being going well. Look, thank you so much for the donation. Let me just Google how to get there. Japan is a tourist trap. Yeah, that too. Yeah. If you want to just avoid tourist traps, like that's what you gotta do. 今里? I can walk there, but everybody. So I'm going to take a subway, and it's underground, right? And I don't know if the connections will work there or not, because we're gonna be underground. So if it started lagging, I'll be gone for like at least 2-3 minutes. Okay? Let me just check the connections. I don't know if the connections are stable here, underground or not. I gotta test it out. Ready? Tobita? No, we're not going to Tobita. No.これ何線のロビンだろう? Everybody, so subway. If it dies, I'm not gonna even take it. Well, they got repeaters here? Well, they got repeaters here. Nice. Yeah, they got repeaters. My internet actually works here. That's fire. Let me check like which platform it is. 一番線? Fuck, this is not the right train. Is it? Oh, fuck, this is not the right train. Hey, wait, is it? Is this the right train? 近鉄大阪城 Fuck, it's not the right train. Ah, すいません、近鉄線ってここじゃないですよね。
ここ出てもらわなダメです。
一回払っちゃったんですけど、そうやって出ますか？はい。
カード使われるときにどのあたり当ててもらってますか？
いつもここ先端ですね。はい。はい。
読めないみたいで。
本当ですか？
お疲れしいです。
はい、全然。 はい。
一旦お借りしますね。
はい。
ご当てていただいていいですか。これでキャンセルになります。
ありがとうございます。すみません、ありがとうございます。I got stuck. I got stuck. And he just helped me there. I think it's this way. Yeah, I think it's this way. 近鉄. Is it this way? It is.いや、もう分かんないです。あれむずい。本場の階段3名。やっぱすごいよね。Is it that way?俺もほんまなんか大阪で、いやでもまあ黒野さんはまあ確かにって言われがあったんで、なんかもう話すだろうなっていう、なんか話してるっていうあれですね。So is this station? Is it this station? I gotta walk a lot. Where are we going? So, I want to take a train to get there, but I messed up. And it's a different station, which is not here.腹が減ったラーメンいいっすね。あれたこ焼き食べてラーメンいいな、素晴らしい。一蘭、ああ一蘭か。一蘭は人気ですもんね、確かに。トイレI think it's around here. Is it? 研究できるんですか？ So, I'm currently, where am I now? Where am I now? What the fuck? Nihonbashi? I don't know where I'm at. Is that it? Is it this? Wait, is it this? Wait. Oh, it's this. Where am I now? The subways in Osaka is insane though. Like actually insane. Look at the signboard. I am doing that, so but I don't really think you can tell anything from that. So we are going to Imasato, and then can you tell anything from the signs, right? But I think what we are supposed to be doing is like we're supposed to take a train for Higashi Hanazono, and I think it stops at Imasato, I think. Easier than Tokyo, maybe, especially if you compare this to like Shinjuku. But I got used to like the Shinjuku like subways, so I think it's this one. Is it this one? What was the name? 今里新地 I gotta wait. Then a train for 4 minutes. I wanna sit though. I'll just wait here like this. The fuck wait? Is this the right one? What? Oh, it is. Oh, we gotta wait till like 20. We gotta wait till 20. And then, you know what? Let's sit here. Woo. どこに行くんですか？今里新地。Let's just wait here. This is not the train. This is not the train. That's a trap. This one is a trap. This one's a trap. This one's fake. This one's a trap.幻想郷今だとそうですね今だそうするには多分あれですよね各駅じゃないといけないですよねこれ So that one's a trap. Are you sure? We gotta take 各駅停車 That's not 各駅 It will skip like the station we're going to. So that's not the one. We gotta take 各駅 If we take that one, it will skip our destination. 10分から4分とかですよねググったんですけど So we gotta wait till like 20 and there's gonna be one more train that's again fake. Yeah, another one's gonna be here, that's fake too. go get a drink? Nah, we cannot really do it though. I mean, I guess we can just get a drink at that vending machine, but. Then you change coil, going back to Tobita Shinchi. No. Imasato Shinchi is like where we're visiting today. Because Tobita's apparently not. I mean, Tobita's like obviously it's like one place where you actually get in trouble for filming, right? Imasato Shinchi apparently is completely legal. This is a fake train too. That one is fake. We're gonna wait for our next train, and that goes to Imasato. This is何駅だ? 2駅か。2駅ってことはすぐか。Subway station. This is the subway station. Now you'll get lost in Japan. 乗り換え？でもこれ各駅で行くでしょって。2駅先だってここから。松島新地 is it in Osaka? That is 近鉄。Isn't 近鉄 subway station? Well, we are like trying to like get on the subway, right? And then we gotta wait for one more train. Private railway. Wait. Did you check out the Labubu? I haven't, but thank you so much for the donation. Wait. So, what do you mean? You gotta go back to the subway station to go to Imasato? Like, that's 2 stations away though, if we take this train. Yeah, see? That one's the real one. Right? Which means it's a city, please. That's what Kono-san told me. This one, and it's like 2 stations away. So we gotta get on this one. I cannot really film people, so I gotta keep filming outside. Can somebody say train no talk? I'll opinion. I cannot really film things. I'm gonna keep like looking outside. What is this? It's not limited express. It's 各駅停車。 Osaka is like so brown looking. I guess one more station, and then that's basically our red light district. Well, I gotta be careful once we get there. Koreatown? I heard that's what that is too. Yeah, like this is the general like weird area in Osaka, according to Kuno-san. So Kuno-san actually made a huge like map for me, like where to visit and stuff. So that's the next station. Yeah, I see love hotels. That's a great sign. Yeah, there's like a lot of love hotels here. That's great. Yeah. And abandoned buildings too. That's another one. Yeah, we're here. We're here. Kinda happy that I took a train. That would have been like a long walk all the way here. Yep. That's it. There's a kindergarten here though. Because this is the shady town. Wait. Okay, so we are now here, the shady town, Imazato. According to Kuno-san. We are not in the city. We are in Imazato. So there's like this place called Imazato Shinchi, which is like a red light district where you can film publicly. It's not banned. And thank you, Emo. Japan rail system is the most crazy system I've seen. Subway and commute rail, they even have the same name. I know what you mean. Especially if you mean like Shinjuku. I got used to it now. So for me though, like, yeah, Shinjuku is easier. Like there's like freaking so many like weird things going on in Tokyo area. Like different platforms like that go to the same exact place, but then they skip one train station. And you want to go to that train station and you just go like, what the fuck? That has happened so many times to me. And if you use Google Maps, it doesn't really tell you like what the right path is. You need this like app, right? Alright, so now we gotta go that way. I don't know, it's actually that way. And that's where... Oh, yeah, I see the red light district actually. Okay. I gotta think of how to stream. Like, yeah, I gotta be careful. Like, I shouldn't really do anything way too obvious. Like, it's not really illegal for me to stream here, obviously. but there might be like some unspoken rules and stuff, which some people have in like Osaka or like even Tokyo. Safe to take cameras. I mean, I'm not doing anything illegal, so like they cannot really do anything to me either. But at the same time, I gotta be careful, just in case, like if anything is really there. But Kono-san told me like this place is like completely fine. You can film, but he just told me like be careful. So I have the basic mindset of like, how to film, like how to stream in like this kind of place, which is to not obviously film people, but I can just like keep filming the scenery. And if there are people, I gotta do this. Then they never really say anything. But yeah, it's this thing. Like that way. I gotta keep going that way, and it will be there eventually. I want to take a picture now. Safety. I mean, safety, when it comes down to safety, like, I'm not going to really get in trouble for filming publicly. Like, if I'm actually inside of, like, a brothel and doing things, and then if I'm filming the whole thing, yeah, I can actually get into an actual trouble. But usually, if I'm outside doing whatever, no. I just have to be aware of, like, my surroundings. Like, people will just not liking my camera, which is definitely a thing even in Shinjuku, in Tokyo too. But there are kids here, which means, thank you, Mo. Last time when I was trying to get on the subway to Ryogoku, get on the station going for maybe Chiba. Interesting. But thank you so much for the donation. I mean, around that area though, there's like freaking 4 different train, like, I actually don't know how that works around there. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation. So this is the normal area, right? I think we just have to keep walking this way. Kuro-san, what's just gonna? I mean, as a guy like who's been to like a lot of kinds of red light districts on stream, they are not dangerous. I mean, it's Japan still. Like, they're not gonna punch you in the face or anything. But like, there's some like secret, unspoken rules in each area. なんか合ってるっすね、じゃあ OK です。マジでまんままっすぐ行ってるっす。And then there are police officers here. Okay, that's a great sign. There are police officers, there's like 1, 2, and there are kids here. That's a great sign too, usually. What rules? Like, there are some like certain places where you cannot like film, though it's fine to film. Like, for example, one place is like Wokubo Koen, Wokubo Park. Because that's like an illegal, that's a place where illegal prostitution is still like happening. So if you get caught filming, they freaking just go up to you and be like, bro. Which is never the case here, I'm thinking. Because I see people everywhere. And then people are working here. And then imagine the red light district is literally just red light. Thank you so much for the donation. Not sure how it is at the place you're trying to, but in some places the girls are sitting invisible. That's Tobita Shinchi. You cannot film there. You cannot film there. You legit cannot film there. No. Tobita Shinchi is like one place where you can literally not film. Like, you will get arrested for that. Like, if you'll see so many signs saying like, don't film, right? And even it's actually protected by the government. You cannot film. If you get caught filming, you'll get arrested in that area. Tobita is like one of the very few places where it's protected by the government. Well, where we're visiting today is like Imazato Shinchi, which is not illegal for me to like stream or like film anything. Nobita Shinchi, it's Tobita. But it's in this general direction. And I guess it's like a place with like food. Like actual food. So far, like nothing weird is like going on here. Kuron-san, こっちですよね、本当に。Is it really this way? No, I see restaurants. I know like Shinchi usually is like a place where you see restaurants, but yeah, I just see bars and restaurants. Okay, so that's the shopping area. So that's the shopping area, right? でも南下するんですよね、これ、クロンさん。ってことはもっと行くのかな？ Wait, that looks familiar. That looks familiar. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, I gotta think about this. Wait, where? Wait, let me Google. It's in this area, but I don't know where. It's in this general direction. Like, I know what it looks like because I saw it on Google Maps. But thank you, Mo. Next title suggesting top 10 red light districts ranking in Japan. Thank you so much for the donation. There are houses. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. We are here, but it's very different from what I thought it would be. It's pretty much like what Kabukicho was like. Dude, that's a vending machine. 50 yen? Like 35 cents? We are here. This is like very different from like what I thought it would be. It's basically like what Kabukicho was like. You don't see any people, but you can see like brothel right here. It's like that direction, and that's the machine that sells drinks for like 50 yen, which is like 35 cents. Light up at night. That's Tobita Shinchi, no? I don't really think Imazato will be like lit up. By the way, I've been to Tobita. Like, if you're talking about like RGB lights, you guys are all talking about Tobita. We are not Tobita. We are not in that area, no. But this is basically what Yeah, like you see kids there, right? So that's not really like what Tobita is like. This is like very normal red light district you find any places in Tokyo too. Because like there are houses. Yeah, it's and like karaoke places, and there are kids behind me. So it's just a residential area with like a bit of bars and like some brothels, really. Yeah. Or like yeah, it's like one of those places. It's not really like entirely crazy. Yeah. It's like around this area, but like you don't really see anything. It's just that you see a lot of like bars and clubs and like restaurants. Thank you. Mo, the district called Red Light. Thank you so much for the donation. Ghetto. Yeah, I guess like you can say this is like a very cheap area. Yeah, you can say like, yeah. The buildings look kind of old here too, so maybe like things aren't that expensive here. And you just see like vending machines like that sell freaking really, really cheap drinks. And that's another bar street. Yeah, and like brothels basically. Yeah, this place isn't like that insane. Like it's completely safe because like there's like kids here. Yeah. Residential area, yeah, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of why I guess Kono-san wanted me to be here. It's like a mixture of like red light brothels and apartment buildings and houses. And that's a brothel. This thing right here. But that's a restaurant. So that's just a mixture of like everything. Like everything is here at one place. And that's another apartment building. And then that's a club. And then that's a bar. And I don't know what this is. And that's a brothel. Usually. But let me check. I don't know what that is actually. And that's a bar. And that's a sushi restaurant. And that's an apartment building. So they got everything here. Like they got everything here. And you don't really see anything crazy here though. And there's a church too. That's a church. Yeah, that's a church. Yeah, we're here, but wait. What is this? Yeah, you can tell it's like a very cheap area. There's freaking trash everywhere too, like behind me. There are just restaurants here, like normal restaurants. Fancy. I honestly don't know if there's like any craziness happening around here, as this place looks really normal to me in a way. Like I wouldn't even think this is a red light district. Because they used to kids and police officers here. After dark. You know what? It might be one of those places where it gets dark, like there are freaking like brothels like suddenly everywhere, which is like what happens to Akihabara too. If it's that situation, it kind of makes sense, maybe. But yeah, it reminds me of like Chiba. Chiba's red light district is kind of like this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything going on here. Like anything real. Yeah, it's just a normal like district with meat. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is. I don't even smell sex because like there's literally a house here. Like well, houses like this. You know what? Yeah, I don't know about this part. I guess it's really interesting, but it's just a mixture of like everything. 店並んでるとこなんとなく分かったんですけどなんかうわーとはならんですね。なんかすごいミクスチャーじゃないですかこれ。ミクスチャーとか全部ある感じ。なんかカラオケもあってバーもあってみたいな。なんか本当なんか千葉のあれに似てる。Yeah, I don't know if this is like a typical red light district as like there's like not much going on here. 騙されてはないと思うけど、ただうわーってなるかっていうとならないタイプのあれかなっていう印象。固まってるか。なんかあれですよね、白い看板があるとこですよね。白い看板がバーって飛び田と同じ白い看板。千葉に、まあ、ちょっと似てるですね。千葉の栄町のこの感じすげえ似てる。料理亭がいっぱいあってちょこっとパーンってある感じ。千葉の栄町の風俗街がマジでほんとこんな感じですね。船橋とか。But there's everything, and I wouldn't even notice. This is like a red light district. It's like you see freaking houses, and I thought you cannot really have like brothels right next to like houses. I heard. Well, it might be different here. The shirts are freaking cheap too, like $7. The fuck. Akabe 薬局。金曜の夜か。すごいだろうな。Don't get scolded. I don't think that will ever happen in Osaka, honestly. I know, like, it's probably a thing in Kyoto, but so that's the red light districts, right? Like, you see bars and brothels and stuff like that, right? Okay, so according to Kurono-san, like, it kind of suddenly changes at night. It's like one of those places where it suddenly changes at night. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, we have like a lot of those places in Chiba too, where like nothing really is there. There's like this formula where one place is like very normal in the afternoon, and at night it suddenly changes. Like Chiba is like that. It's like one of those places. Nothing interesting. some red light districts are insane. Yeah. Like Sakaicho, the one we have in Shiba at night. You see like shady people everywhere doing like shady things. But not here. まあこの時間、まあそうですね。平日のこの時間帯だそうだろうな。I think it's just simply because like, yeah, Yamotsu's saying this too, but like I think it's a weekday and it's like in the afternoon. So you don't really see like a lot of actions happening. Red light district watcher. Dude, I freaking have been to like all the red light districts in Japan so far. I know so much about them now. Weird at night, yeah, Sakaicho, right? And Sakaicho freaking changes too. In the afternoon, you just see like restaurants and like actually nothing. At night, suddenly you see people like going after like others and stuff. Yeah. Right, for other type. Yeah, which was the same in Atami too, in Shizuoka. Atami was kind of funny too, because you suddenly start seeing like blowjobs and sex. Like the signs that say like blowjobs and like sex. Straight up, right? Working hours, yeah. According to Kuron-san, like this small district that's kind of like really, really obvious, and we went through that actually. But it compares to like what you know from Tobita Shinchi, this place is like really nothing. Wait, I smelled something. Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something here? I smelled something. I'm 33. How old is everybody here? How old is everybody here? Are there people that are around 14 right now? Are there people that are around 14 right now? I smelled something. 12? Okay. I smelled something. 15? Nice. 17? Nice. 14 next week. Yeah, I'm currently 28 and I'm gonna be 14 next week. What's the smell? Skibidi smell, basically. And like my shoulder is actually freaking dead too, so. If it's weed, we are not impressed. Actually, you don't smell weed at all in Japan, except for Shibuya. In Shibuya, you smell weed. I still like don't know how. Shibuya is like one district that weed is like there, and weed here is like a felony. You get arrested. It's a freaking huge crime here. Other than that, you don't smell weed at all, like in any places in Japan. It's not me. But you know what like area I'm talking about here, right? There's like the club district where you smell weed everywhere. For real, yeah, in Shibuya. Yup.足痛いし、もう肩痛いし、全部死んできたな。Illegal drugs in Japan? So それはスモーカー。そうっすね。そ ソラサスモーカーは結局多分毎日吸ってるんで。The Yakuza was gone? I mean, Yakuza's are freaking everywhere. Like, if you go to, like, any red light districts, you can assume Yakuza's are here. But they don't really do anything publicly. Like, you know how a lot of you guys think they are the same as, like, gangs and cartels from Mexico? They're not like that. They're not gonna really do anything publicly. They're playing hide and seek. Sometimes you can tell like who Yakuzas are. They don't even hide. They're like so obvious about who they are. What's next? I'll probably go back to the station. And I wanted to end the stream at either 4 or 5. Because my shoulders are freaking actually dead right now. How old is the average Japanese person to be considered old enough to no longer be single? You know what? That's what we call philosophy. Slum area for better experience. There are like no slums in Japan. The closest thing you can find is like Nishinari, but that's just a cheap area. Like, you just see cheap houses and people, like homeless people, that's really it. But then, are they going to do anything to you? No. They're not going to do anything to you. So, I've been to like all the slums in Japan, but those are not really what people think slums are really like. Those are just like poor places. Like, people are just poor there. Homeless in Osaka are very respectable. The thing is, like, I don't really think any homeless people in Japan will do anything to you anywhere, as far as I know. Like, because I didn't know homeless people are dangerous in some countries. I didn't have like that perspective. I learned it when I went to America, actually. Outside for a 24-hour challenge. I kind of did that once. And I thought that was fire. I mean, I do it off stream too. Being outside for 24 hours. I like how just being outside for 24 hours is like a challenge too, by the way. Is there like this disease where you die if you were out for longer than 24 hours? If that's a thing, then yes. I'd be like, well, that's deep. What is this in Osaka? Imazato? It's supposed to be like a red light district, but you see houses and bars. So like, it's a very interesting place that has everything. But is it way too crazy? No. It's kind of weird for like everything being together, like here at the same time. Those are houses. But then suddenly you see sex, boom, right? So like, that's something. According to Kono-san, it changes drastically at night, which is kind of typical, which is the same in Chiba too. Like, there's this one place that changes at night drastically, where you see like the most obvious like prostitutes. Yeah, because it's higher, of course. And if you see a big boxy car like this in Japan, in a red light district, you can assume like it's related to Yakuza or something. You can assume that in some areas. In Chiba, that's what it means. Like, Alphard. think it's just like a really, really cheap residential area, honestly. But then there's a kid too. The kid freaking broke a window. That's fire. This kid thinks it's GTA. And it was like a little girl too. That is really something. And that girl's freaking like running away. 年金通りって何bicycle. That girl freaking just like ran into like a door that's completely just a window, I guess. She broke it. And then she just decided to run. So we witnessed that crime. But I guess like that's what happens here. So I don't really care. But I'm like and so like that's where all the brothels are behind us. That way. Nenkin gyoku. Iやなんか大阪って面白いな本当に。And then there are kids. Like that's just really interesting to me still. I've been just saying this forever, but do you guys ever want to live here though, by the way? Like let's say you can just live here. You got like all the visa and whatever. Would you guys live here? Like for free? Like you don't have to worry about like rent or anything. I mean, if you guys don't have to worry about rent, yeah, I guess like, you know what, yeah, that makes sense. Look peaceful. I mean, yeah, you know what? Very peaceful, yeah, but like if it's free, then like any people would say yes to that, because you can live here and you can just like work for whatever companies like that's in the city, right? Better than my ghetto. Look at this vending machine. Like, I still think it's freaking wild as fuck. Oh, it says like 50 yen, but it's not 50 anymore. It's actually, oh, it's 50. 50. That's interesting. This thing is like 170 in Chiba. What the fuck? How is it 100 here? Yeah, Osaka has the cheapest everything, somehow. The stressed looks of the passerbys. Why? You jogging as a foreigner is kind of like a frightening maybe to Japanese people. Is it what you mean? If so, that's just funny. Which prefecture is the cheapest to live in? I heard it's Tottori, since nobody's in Tottori. Yabai, カバンの重さが。落語もどきむずいっすよね。文化系のお話はむずいと思う。What are those stores? Real estate. A restaurant? I guess like a lot of those places just sell food. Still like not entirely sure what they are, even to me. And that's the normal like food area, like this part right here. And I guess again like it's more lively at night, maybe. カバンの中にだからあれよ、お泊まりグッズとバッテリーとかもいろいろ10キロぐらいするんじゃないかな。いつものセットアップにお泊まりグッズが入ってる感じだからちょっと重いんだよね。西成はいかんです。How did your Japanese get so good? Oh, I've been watching anime, and how I learned Japanese is here. So like when I was 3, I was forced to watch Dragon Ball by my friends, and then it was all in Japanese, and I was like, wow, like I want to be like Goku. So I decided to take Japanese lessons. I used this textbook called Genki and Renshu and what else? So I started from like learning kanji, and I wrote ichi, ni, san, like 1, 2, 3. And then after that, I started fingering my ass and smelled my ass, and I liked it. Nakama. Do we have to finger it? Of course. That's a family mart, but it's not open. That's unfortunate. That helps a lot, yeah. You forgot Duolingo. Can I talk about something? I didn't know about this. I actually couldn't stop laughing. So I was like reading some articles yesterday before going to bed, before sleeping. During COVID, there were so many universities that actually decided to use Duolingo as a test, English test. Like, so they couldn't really do like actual English tests because of like COVID going insane. So they decided to use Duolingo to let students take English tests online. So yeah, some people apparently went through Duolingo whatever tests to getting universities, like even high schools. And I wanted to English qualification. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. I wanted to think it was just a troll, but it seems real. So some people probably like actually think like Duolingo is like an actual thing, and that really shocked me because I've been treating Duolingo as a meme. For real Duolingo, yeah. Even I couldn't believe like that was like real. I was like, wow, damn. 本当にびっくりした。ああね、デュオリンゴイングリッシュコースみたいなやつだねそんなことあるんだみたいな。セサミストリート、いやセサミストリートよりかはファミリー以外おすすめ、受けるから。So we are back to the station area. But just because I've been just walking around everywhere with this like huge backpack that's heavier than my ass probably, I wanted to end the stream around you too. Because I gotta go back to the airport too. So you know what? Let me check something really quick. ここから関西空港に行くにはどのぐらいかかるんだ？ 1 hour and 36 minutes. 1 hour. Okay, then. Okay, I have to go back to the airport, and I gotta fly back to Chiba. Cause yeah, my shoulders are actually hurting because like look at this freaking huge backpack, yo. It's insanely huge, and my shoulders are not actually working well. So. Anyways, thank you so much for watching the stream. 飛行機で来たそう。Stream ending already. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, right? I've been streaming for 4 hours, and my shoulders are really dead, like half dead. これに多分行かずに。あ、いや、今里なんですけど、そろそろちょっと駅の方向、駅っていうか空港に来るルート通んないとちょっと多分まずいんですよ。あと肩死んだ。で、So I'm gonna end the stream here. And I'm gonna probably upload another video in 2 days if possible. I'll do it. And I'll see you guys probably in 2 to 3 days. And I might do like a home stream like tomorrow, like in 2 days, if I feel like it. So I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Like next week probably. Computer typing.